Alright, we are back with
Mhm.
some more LB1.
Yay!
Yay!
We are reaching the end.
We are reaching the end, and
Yeah.
hopefully we should be able to get through most of it, if not hopefully all of it today. I mean, we still have quite a lot to go. We're on section 19. I believe there's 22 sections, so
yeah,
we might get to it
we're
today,
getting there.
But if not, we'll see. But
well, sometimes the end of story sections can be pretty long, so we'll have to see. But we're getting close, and yeah, like you said, hopefully we can finish it today.
If not, soon.
Yeah.
But anyways, so I did mention that I was going to be rolling for Sigurd on stream today, but I think I'm going to probably read a section or two first, and then, or after every section, I'll roll something or whatever.
Sure.
So let's just get started. All right. Okay, let's see. Assassin and. Let's see. Oh, I was farming QB earlier. That's why I have so many riders here. I was totally expecting to see Narrow or whatever.
You have other parties too.
Yeah. Let's see. Arthur. Well, I can bring somebody else that's not Narrow today.
Yeah.
Who should I bring? Want to bring Caskill or something? I don't know.
Sure. I bring him. I think he's pretty good.
Or let's bring Nito.
Oh, yeah, she's great.
Nito's great. Love using her. Alright, I think this looks good. Oh, I know why. This is not my regular party because Vlad's not at the back, but it's because I was farming QP and Bond at the same time, so Penth is at the back, so because she's getting Bond. But I'll probably switch back to my other one afterwards, but you know, that's fine. Anyways, I think this was called Paxy's Decision, so yeah, let's see. I thought the loading would have been... Alright, there we go. So that's what's going on here. This place is a lost belt, a different world where the pruning theoretical phenomenon is still taking place. So now you're after the bad guys, cryptors, you call them, who ruin the world. And on top of that, the hot gunslinger you've got with you is Billy the Kid. That's right. I hope that might be the case when I heard you call him Billy, and I was totally right. This is great. This is so great. Squee. I feel like she's like really excited. No rattling your sword at Billy. No dueling our allies. No rattling your sword at Billy. Whoa, how did you know? Sorry, old habits and all that. Besides, a quick draw battle between a gunslinger and a swordsman? How could I not want to see which one of us would win?
That'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah. Granted, I've already won a number of quick draw battles with other gunslingers, but Billy the Kid's got to be on a whole other level. Is it true that you can fire off 3 rounds between a man's eyes before he's even had time to blink? You are supposed to be faster than lightning, right? Of course I am. Plenty of folks have come to see if those rumors are true, and they've gotten more than 2 or 3 rounds between their eyes for their trouble. That's fast. Yeah, this ain't really the place though. Too closed in. You're planning to deflect anything I fire and rush me for the kill, ain't ya? Probably capped the whole thing off by saying something about how you was only looking to see who's faster than just mosey along. Ha 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 ha. Saw right through me, huh? Guess you and I are both outlaws through and through. So you guys size each other up and when you're joking... Wait, so you guys size each other up even when you're joking around? You really are incorrigible. Incorrigible? Seems like a big waste of ammo to me. Hey, I keep the rules of engagement as much as the next outlaw. Ain't my fault this little lady's a ruthless savage. I mind my manners too, you know. I just happen to enjoy life and death duels as much as I do testing my skills. That's so? Because it sure looks to me like the only thing that you're worried about with your swordplay is staying alive, no matter what. Well, that's a nice goal. Ha 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 ha. They totally look like they were ready to start fighting each other. Yeah. I'm glad to see them hitting it off so well, senpai. Yeah. Anyways, I think we better put the dueling off while we're here. I noticed during that last scrap that my gunshots sure make a hell of a lot of noise here, so... Wait, that's it. Billy? Yep, there. We could use the ringing, jeez, these
Just read it normally.
these apostrophes for Billy's text. These ringing of my gunshots to help figure out how to get around in here. I doubt it'll give us a straight shot to the exit, but it ought to at least give us an idea where to go. Only thing is that I ain't really got the ear to figure out the change in the sound. Keen hearing ain't really my strong suit. Well, Paxi, here you go.
Yep.
I bet the musician could pull it off, but of course he ain't here right now. How about you, Miss Samurai? Think you could do it? I don't have to. We've got someone else with excellent hearing right here. Paxi! Yeah, Paxi. Wait. You want me to figure out the differences in the acoustics of Billy's gunshots? Well, I have done that before. It's a handy trick to figure out how many demonic beasts there are in a pack.
Good thing he has experience.
Yay! But figuring out in this labyrinth's layout, I don't know. You got it. Paxi, we're betting on those Yaga ears of yours. I'm sure they can pull us through this. Yeah.
We're counting on you. Jeez, I can't talk either.
What do you say? Will you give it a shot? All right. Guess that's our only option. We're counting on you. Yup, counted on you, Paxi. Don't worry, these ears of ours aren't just for show. The front path leads to a dead end, and the left side takes us back to where we were. There's a staircase leading up if we go diagonally. No, this isn't it. Every path here leads to a dead end. We'll have to go back and try another one. Wow, Paxi, you are good.
Yeah.
Hang on. There's a path that doesn't ricochet at all. Then that means you found the exit. Yay!
We found the stereos.
Or, yeah, maybe.
I mean, Minotaur. Oh.
Let's go, Master. Hold on. There's something there. Who's there?
Bones.
Oh no. Is it the Minotaur?
Oh.
Just random wild beast.
Alright.
Doesn't look like it. They're just regular beasts here to guard the exit. Oh, that's all? Shouldn't be any kind of trouble for us then. In that case, let's wrap this up nice and quick. I had to save bits and pieces of these creatures to eat so I could keep a minimum of magical energy going when I was on my own, but now that I've got a master, the sky's the limit. No more worrying about keeping the tasty bits intact. Time to show these things what I can really do. Yeah, you go, Musashi.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Maybe we'll be out of here by the next chapter, or the end of this chapter?
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully.
That was a surprisingly short story section. Like, I really thought we'd start ramping up, you know, the length of the chapters here, but...
Well, I mean...
I guess because we're still stuck in here, so...
I feel like if there's a lot of things to do, maybe so, but I feel like if there's not much to do anymore at this labyrinth, then why stay here for longer than necessary, right?
That's true. But also, the loading time, so fast!
Yeah, I totally completely forgot about it. Thank you, engine update.
Yeah.
Maybe I should choose somebody other than Arthur. Been using Arthur a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, it is fast loading now, and it's a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
So happy. Don't need to complain about it every battle. Alright, show him who's boss, Nito.
She's so convenient to use.
She is. Honestly, I want another MP level of her, but MP1 is still...
I want NP1.
Maybe like next time there's a free 4-star or something.
Yeah.
I think she's definitely worth
Yeah,
getting.
I think I definitely will choose her. It's just that there are a lot of like story locks I end up choosing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I still want to get Edison. Like next time we're getting a 4-star, I'm probably gonna choose Edison. I think I still need to get Helena too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, like, as much as, like, you know how Tesla's, like, my white whale, like, I'm
Yeah.
not super sad because I don't have Edison or Helena to go with him, quote unquote, so I'm just like, okay. Alright, need to show that gatekeeper, although I don't really know how much damage she'll do, but she'll try. Alright, 40,000. Could have been worse. I feel like this might take a while.
Maybe this was the time to bring Ilya.
Really, yeah. Jeez, there's still 170,000 of this gatekeeper's life left.
Well, I mean, she's good for farming, but I'm not saying she's bad at this kind of stuff, but...
Thought I had Arthur's skill, but that's okay. Alright, well that kinda hurt. Alright, Gatekeeper, I don't expect you to die with this, but hopefully not too
Give
much
it your
longer.
best shot, Arthur.
Yeah, come on Arthur, you can do it. Hey! Come on, Arthur! Yeah!
Yay.
Alright, he exceeded expectations. Hey, Bond 1 with Pent, that's nice. Okay. How to wrap this up? Maybe a good old-fashioned see you in hell or something? Then again, this place is hellish enough as it is. Goodbye, monster. That's it. Now it's just a straight shot to get outside. Great, let's go. Let's go. Bet there's somebody outside.
Yeah. Ooh, no, it's just snow.
We're just back here.
Okay.
Alright. There, you made it out. So I wasn't dreaming after all. I should have known. Come on now, you've been pissing in our ears about your regrets a while now. Save the grieving for later. Well done, everyone. Now that you're out of there, all our monitoring functions are back online. It looks like the Richniki and Metropolitan Macarius are both gone.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. I thought we'd have to fight Asterios or something.
Yeah, me too. Phew! It's about time you got to a point where we can monitor. I can't read today. Phew! It's about time you got to a point where we can monitor you again. How could you let your guard down like that, you fools? What were you thinking, getting lost in a place where we can't track you? Look,
Hey,
I didn't go there because I wanted to. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there, partner. The point of having an ace up your sleeve like that is a sleeve like that is that the other guy can't see it. Okay, so what's your damn problem? Billy is right, Gordolf. The fact that they made it back alive is victory in its own right. Asterios' noble phantasm is one of the few man-eater traps ever to exist, even in the Grecian world. I hope I said that right. Not only did Samantha's team manage to escape it, they even acquired a powerful new ally in Miss Miyamoto. If that's not a victory, I don't... Miss Miyamoto, am I mistaken, or are you floating? Why is she floating? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Nice to know your eyes are as sharp as your good looks are devastating. Floating? What's going on? That's what I want to know. I'm afraid Miss Miyamoto does not have firm roots to this lost belt. Oh, okay. Her existence here is inherently unstable, even after forming a connection with Miss Samantha earlier. Now I see. So this is the downside of being able to reshift on one's own power. Bluntly, she's not altogether different from a ghost. She has no place in any world, whether a proper human history or a lost belt. Oh, she looks kind of sad. Yep, pretty much. I mean, I am a female Musashi who doesn't belong anywhere, let alone in Samantha's history. I used to be a drifter with no place to call home, wandering around with no goal beyond improving my swordsmanship. But now that I've reached 0 and attained a sword that surpasses my father's, I don't even have that. Honestly, I don't know why I bother to travel at all anymore. Musashi, no place to call home. Does that mean what? You're homeless? Oh, don't worry, I'm totally fine with it. I may not be totally corporeal anymore, but I'm still me. All I need are beautiful people to look at, money to buy udon, and challenging enemies to a fight. Still, it sucks that my presence here is unstable. After letting loose in that battle, I can tell this place just doesn't quite agree with me. I guess even my connection to Samantha isn't enough to keep me anchored. So that means I've done this enough that I can tell it probably won't be too long before I tumble off into another world. Oh, well, help us first, Musashi. I'm sorry to say I won't be able to stick by you to the end here. In fact, this might even be the last time I ever... Wait, already? Nope, not bringing myself down. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm glad I showed up in this world.
Yeah.
After all, I got to save your life just in the nick of time. Not every day I get a chance like that. That's true. I don't really get what's going on, but basically you're going to be disappearing soon. Doesn't that scare you? Of course it does. And I hate that I won't be able to stick around, but if I sit around feeling sorry for myself, I'll miss the chance to help out while I can. Anyway, there you have it, Samantha. Time is definitely not on my side. I might not be able to help you out much as I'd like, but I'll do my best to clear the way forward for you while I can. Alright, thanks Musashi, thanks. Are you finally done talking? People from the East being unafraid of death is nothing special. It's the same culture that gave us harakiri and wabi-sabi, you know. At any rate, we've no more use for that Yaga. Get rid of him. Go on, get out of my sight. Hey, don't chase him away. Paxi's our friend, right? Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
That figures. Wait. Well, he's at least Gurako's friend. What? We can't speak for the rebel army, but for our part, we don't blame you for cooperating with our enemy. However, we do want as much information as you can give us on Ivan the Terrible. What? Are you still planning to defeat him? Forget it. It's impossible. Yo, we keep on telling you that we're gonna go defeat him. What don't you, do you forget?
We can take down 1 or 2 elephant men, right?
Oh, impossible, you say? And why is that? Because I can't tell you.
Because he looks really scary and stuff.
It's so horrible I can't even put it into words. He's that much of a monster. Well, he certainly is a different type of person.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
A monster, eh? So then he must be quite large. Large doesn't begin to describe it. He's on a whole other level.
Monstrous.
It's alright, Paxi. We've fought and beaten some truly enormous enemies before.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember Tiamat? Talk about huge.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gorgon or something, but yeah, Tiamat. She really, really takes the cake.
She really was. That said, with the rebel army wiped out, our chances of defeating Ivan the Terrible are now slim, verging on non-existent. That's why I keep on telling you not to even try going after him. This is going nowhere fast. Any ideas for how to break this stalemate, Holmes? Not yet. I'm afraid Paxi's remarks alone aren't nearly enough to draw reliable conclusions. Every single piece of the puzzle must fall into place. Inspection, eyewitness testimony, and evidence. Come on, Paxi, remember more. Only with all those can I begin to accurately determine our chances for victory. Let me save you some time. Here it is right now. Zilch. Okay, fine. Oh, no. But okay, fine. Okay, yeah. If you're that determined to fight the Tsar, you should just see him for yourselves and see... No. Just see him for yourselves and have your spirits broken in the process. Well, before that, there's the matter of whether we can even get close to him. As matters stand, we cannot. The frontier may be fairly free of Obrishiki, but the capital area is crawling with them. Then I guess it's up to me to do something about that. Who are you? That was Beowulf!
Yay!
Yay! Be our distraction.
Our savior, maybe.
In the flesh. I came as soon as I could after the Yaga I had watching this place told me what was happening, but I guess I was too late. Yep. So what do we do about the plan now? We go ahead with it. I'll figure something out. We go ahead. Good. Glad your spirit isn't broken. As long as you can keep your chin up like that, you'll be alright. Huh? Hang on. Is this all the servants we had? No, I'm afraid a Vice Braun is still missing. Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Oh, by the by, the little lady over there making eyes at you, hoping for a duel is Miyamoto Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi, huh? And here I thought she was just some crazy... Wait, Miyamoto Musashi as in the great swordsmaster from the Far East? Oh, I don't know if I'd go that far. Being a little bit humble. Never mind that. It is true. Is it true you fought the giant Grendel all on your own? Yeah. Aha! I see what your game is now, but unfortunately, I'm not fighting anyone here unless I have to. Not with the circumstances being what they are. Aw man, foiled again. At least old man Tajima had the decency to take me up on it. Had the decency to take me up on my challenge. Who's Tajima? Is it Shimosa?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, is this the plan you told me about earlier? You really think it'll work? Of course not. Come on, Paxi, you need to get on board. You can't just keep on telling us that it's not gonna work.
Okay, Paxi is like the half-pessimistic realist.
Yeah. Hey, if it isn't Paxi, so why isn't it going to work? Because... Easy there, partner. Gotta admit, I ain't thrilled about Ivan seeming so much more powerful than even we bargained for. Still, we learned ourselves a little something. Not sure you're gonna like it. Wanna hear anyways? Shoot. Heh. Looks like Ivan the Terrible is gonna be counting sheep to use that noble phantasm of his that summons all those damn Orichniki. So all we gotta do is wake him up, and the Orichniki ought to disappear in a flash. I see. So that's why he's able to summon as many as he wants and have them stick around. Don't do it! Don't do what, Paxi? You can't wake Ivan the Terrible up, and you shouldn't even be thinking about fighting him. Did you see him? Yeah, I did. And I... Settle down now, that's enough. The short of it is that Paxi here got a look at Ivan the Terrible in the flesh and it spooked him something fierce. Oh, yeah, you. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I should probably read. Maybe I'll read Shimosa when we have, like, that summer rerun.
Yeah.
Anyways, is that so? And now you say we shouldn't even think about fighting him? That's right. He's... How do I put this? He's so far beyond us that I can't even put it into words. Even thinking about fighting him or beating him doesn't make sense. He's a god. I mean, a god. Alright, we've seen gods before, right?
Yeah.
Pathetic coward. Hey, I thought you were dead. Or maybe that was another one.
This is another one.
Stop it! Or, oh, this is the guy that came with Beowulf. Got it, okay. A god, huh? Paxi, let me tell you a little secret. We heroes, fighting gods like that is pretty much our whole deal.
Yep.
That goes for Spantha too. That's exactly right. Some of our past opponents could be described as gods. Could best be described as gods. Even you, Samantha, yeah, we totally fought gods.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was just watching. Yeah, I was just watching people fight gods.
We were the moral support.
Just watching, huh? I don't remember what happened, but I bet you were the first to jump into the fray, weren't you? Sure. That's true. I've watched the record I left for myself several times now, and that's how it went. So you're not gonna give up? Paxi, this girl doesn't even know how to give up. Yeah, if you're not with the program, Paxi, you can sit down and watch with me. Anyway, if the Upper are all going to disappear once Ivan the Terrible wakes up, maybe I should take the fight to the capital instead. Hey guys. Yes, General? I hate to ask, but can I trust you guys to handle the diversion near the capital? But sir, without you there, we can't possibly... Hey now, don't give me that. I thought I trained you guys to be able to operate even when I'm not around. I think they're talking about your fighting capabilities. You've got the numbers and you've got what it takes to fight. If you want, you can always run away too. There's no shame in running away from the Obrishiki so you can live to fight another day. That's what I trained you guys for. You hear me? Yes, General. We've been over this, remember?
He has so much faith in them.
Yeah. You don't get through life by making the world unequal. You do it by spreading equality wherever you go. Yeah, you preach those words.
Wow, yeah.
You can get where you're going a lot easier with someone at your side than you can on your own. The joy you get from working together beats the joy you get from kicking others down any day of the week. I couldn't agree more, General, but I'm still nervous. Without you around to guide us, I don't know if we can make it. Part of being a king is planning for what happens after you're gone. You guys will manage okay without me, right? Now that I've taught you how to hunt, how to hide, and especially how to live together in big groups. General Beowulf. So sorry, but I'm gonna go with these guys. If I don't, you'll never get the real tomorrow you've been working for. A real tomorrow, huh? Billy? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking it might be about time I started taking all this serious. Wait, you weren't taking this seriously?
What
Billy,
were you doing all this time?
Especially now we know Yaga are capable of learning and growing much as anyone else. Beo, I've got a feeling that just that diversion ain't gonna do the trick. We're gonna need one at the capital too, so I'll play decoy to draw their attention. By yourself? Are you nuts? The Brishiki and the capital are all freakishly strong. It'd be like taking on 100 servants all on your own. Hey, you've got your Yaga friends.
Wow.
You didn't have this type of concern for your Yaga buddies. Don't give it no thought. I'm an archer, after all. Waiting the sword to go down easy. I'll keep him fighting as long as I can. What do you say? I know Samantha said you and I never ran into each other in America, but if we had, I'm sure I would have remembered. Because there can't be many kick-ass outlaws like you around. There's a reason Billy the Kid is still known today. He's a legend among legends in the Old West. Yeah.
Legend among legends.
Wow. Oh, shucks, you're making me blush. Anyway, this ought to make things a mite easier for those of you around the capital. Go look out there. Alright, Beowulf, Billy, we'll find a way to make it work on our own. Thanks for everything. Make sure you two come back safe and sound. You bet. Once Ivan the Terrible's out of the picture, well, we'll try to make it back. No promises, though. That's okay. I know you hate making promises you're not sure you can keep. Alright, we'll make our way ahead of you then. Once we're all set, we'll make sure we get their attention. Alright. Are you just gonna abandon them? I'm not abandoning anyone, but I'm not gonna keep them safe forever either. The time for that's long past. This isn't the age of heroes anymore. I'm not even sure how I arrived at this conclusion myself. Anyway, the point is, this isn't the time when only heroes or the strong get to survive anymore, not even in this Yaga world. And there's no way anyone should still be ruling on high as gods aged for hundreds of years. On high as... Okay. Not a time when only the strong get to survive, huh? So there you have it, Samantha. I know it took a while to get here, but now I'm finally joining your team. Yay!
Yay!
And to kick things off, I've got an idea. What do you say we go in and save Adelante and Salieri? Sure,
Okay, what
let's
about,
do that.
a Vice Brawn, though?
Vice Brawn is out of the picture.
He's just gone.
Adelante and Salieri, then they're still alive? Sure are. I'm told they were taken captive. They could have handled themselves just fine, of course, but Adelante gave herself up when the enemy took some kids hostage. Well, of course.
Yeah.
That does sound like her. That sure does. Right? And Salieri probably followed her lead. Just a moment. If they succeeded at capturing a servant as strong as Miss Adelante, then surely they must have taken her back to the capital, no? You'd think so, but it doesn't look that way. I had some Yaga tell them, and they told me they actually bypassed the capital and brought the captives somewhere else. An old fortress they turned into a prison. Well, fortunately we won't need to infiltrate the capital to rescue them, but why would they avoid the capital to begin with? Perhaps they're concerned about Ivan the Terrible being assassinated? But no, if that were the case, they would have executed them right away. Adelante and Celery are both powerful enough that they need to be heavily guarded at all times. Why would the enemy go so far as to build a prison just to keep them away from the capital?
Wait, it's because Ivan, doesn't know about them, right? He
Yeah,
doesn't know about the rebellion.
Yeah. Could it be because of who else is in the capital? Paxi, you were taken to Yaga Moscow after you were captured, correct? Yeah, that's right. What were things like there? Were the Yaga afraid of Ivan the Terrible? No, it didn't look like it. I didn't hear a single one bad-mouthing the Tsar when I was there. I don't blame them, seeing how they live way better off than we do on the frontier, not to mention all the oprichiki everywhere they go. Then, can you tell me if they appear to be living in fear of the oprichiki, or if they seem to be or if they seem to genuinely love and respect the Tsar? Genuinely? I don't know. That's hard to say. Close your eyes, Paxi. Take a deep breath, and think back to what you saw there. Alright, Paxi, let us know.
You can do it.
Goodness, I can't believe he defied the Tsar. Worthless Yaga, hell's too good for him. Did that Yaga do something bad? The incorrigible runt forgot the debt of gratitude we owed to the Tsar. Now he's suffering the consequences for incurring the Tsar's wrath, and rightly so. Make sure you don't ever end up like him. Yeah, I remember this. I don't know what he was thinking, defying the strongest being in existence. We all need to stick together if we're going to survive in this world.
They
didn't sound like they were being coerced. They actually sounded like they worshipped him. They didn't seem to be afraid of the oprichiki at all either. Then, based on what you saw, there were no signs of dissent there. Not as far as I can tell, no. Excellent. You have just provided another key piece of the puzzle to the mystery of Ivan the Terrible. You have my thanks, Paxi. Thanks, Paxi. No problem. Really. How can this possibly help us, Holmes? Of course the citizens of Yaga Moscow are going to sing Ivan the Terrible's praises. The Yaga may be devoted to the principle of the strongest get to eat, but they are no less possessed of emotions than humans. As we saw with Paxi earlier, there is no Yaga that does not feel fear. All the more so if they're confronting the Tsar, a being said to be an agent of God himself. So then, if the Yaga in the capital revere the Tsar rather than fear him, yes? That, my friends, means the Tsar must be revered. Huh?
Okay.
What's going on? Heh. Oh, this had better not be going where I think it's going. I'm afraid that question will have to wait until right now. What? Man, what the hell was that dramatic pause for?
For effect.
Clearly. What it means is that Ivan the Terrible is on the verge of waking up. However, the other authority figures wish to prevent this at all costs. I cannot imagine that Tsar would be especially pleased by the current circumstances after all. As if the rebellion weren't enough, now there are servants being summoned one after another for the express purpose of defeating him. The Tsar would surely see this state of affairs as nothing short of a personal attack on him and the reign he has established here. As such, even the slightest disturbances in the capital would be all it may take to wake him up. Okay. Fortunately, that means we may only have to contend with the Oprichnik army for a short time. Now I see. But either way, we're not heading to the capital just yet. First, we need to rescue Adelante and Celery. Alright, let's do that. Alright. That first note took quite a while to read. It was a bit longer than I thought.
Well, the beginning part of it was really short.
Yeah.
And, oh, no battles.
Alright.
Okay, so pure story.
Yeah, we'll just read this one and then I'll roll a little bit and we'll continue again. Alright. Node number 2. Let's go. Alright, this looks like a dungeon if I've ever seen one.
Yep.
I'm so ashamed. I cannot believe they decided to spare us. Those dirty bastards threatening to kill those kids if we don't go along. That's no way for the strong to behave. Be that as it may, it was my fault for not refusing them. I apologize. I just could not abandon those poor children. You did everything you could, boss. I have no right to call myself your boss anymore, not after so much blood has been spilled. The rebel army has no hope of rebuilding itself anymore. I will never be able to bear these fangs against the Tsar again. Things may not be as bad as you think, Adelante. Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh.
You've sure been running around making a mess of things, haven't you? You are the mage who was invited to the palace, the crypter. Oh. Don't bother. The cage uses command spell binding techniques to keep servants in check.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay.
There's no way you can break through it with your magic resistance. I suppose I might have frightened you more than a bit if you have to take such precautions. That's true. So why are you here? Is it time for my execution? No, I'm here to recruit you. I want you to form a contract with me and fight for our side. Are you mad? What mush do you have between your ears in place of brains? No, I'm dead serious. So long as you side with the Tsar, we are enemies. I'm not on his side. What? I'm not on the Tsar's side at all. Just look around. See any Obrichniki here? I want to make a deal with you. A deal? That's right. I want to take the Tsar down, and I want you to help me. What do you mean by that? The Tsar's not the only one you'll need to defeat. If you really want to help this abandoned world, then you'll need to take down Chaldea too. So that's his plan. Surely you must have realized it yourself. You may be a servant from proper human history, but your true sympathies lie with this side, don't they? This lost belt is one of the dredges of history. If Chaldea succeeds in their goal, you know what will happen to it. Tell me more.
Is that why she doesn't trust us?
Yes, gladly. All you Yaga here should listen to this too. I think we could all do great things together. Especially seeing as we have the same goal. Alright, Karok. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt for you to try to recruit. This should give me everything I need. My caster, the rebel army, and Adelante. Yo, a vice brawn.
What about Salieri?
Salieri, and most importantly, a vice brawn. Chaldea, Mashkirlite, Samantha. I will surpass you. All of you. Alright. I'm finally getting going. Alright. So since the vice brawn isn't here, I guess that means we can't use golems now. Ah yes, no need to worry about that. We'll take you there in the shadow. Whoa! Shadow border, yay!
We don't have to walk!
Things being what they are, we cannot afford to simply hide away any longer. Can we finally fight with you, Sherlock? We'll come pick you up right now. You want us to move toward the fighting? Have you lost your mind, Holmes? The time for confining ourselves into our immediate surroundings has long since passed, Gordolf. From here on out, we will be assuming the same risks that Miss Samantha has been facing on the front line all this time. Attention, all hands in the cockpit/command room, as well as those of you at your positions throughout the shadow border. We will now be piloting the border across Russia's vast territory. We will most likely have to fight off demonic beasts and Obrichniki on our way. It will be risky, but it is a risk we must take. I understand, Holmes. No objections here. Aw man, so we're finally wading into combat ourselves, huh? Oh well, I guess we can't have the gas pedal rusting over from disuse. That's true. That plan is a-okay with me. I, Jingle, Ebbo, Minier, as well as the rest of the staff are all on board. I did not know your first name was Jingle. Speaking as technical advisor and the border's in-transit mainframe, I'm on board with this too. But What's this? Be still, my heart. Could it be that the only one who isn't on board with the plan is the big shot, tough elite mage sitting in the fancy chair? Aren't you a prestigious clock tower mage? A graduate from the policies department at that. You must have some experience in military affairs. But now you're telling us you're afraid of a little combat action?
Shame on you.
I'm not afraid. I'm just concerned about the shadow border's safety. Yes, very important. It's the last bastion of humanity, after all. It's my duty to protect it. I'm afraid just keeping the border safe won't stop the world from ending. We also need to use it to fight back. Am I wrong? Grr, grr. You think I don't know that? Of course I do. But can you guarantee our safety?
Not really.
Especially from, say, a cannon shell being fired straight into the command room? I'm afraid you'll just need to trust my and Mr. Meunier's piloting techniques on that. But if it's any comfort, I can tell you that we have completed the simulator's most difficult course 10 times out of 100.
Okay.
Okay. Really? The same course I've only ever beaten 5 times myself? I'm impressed. Wait, you mean you tackled that course by yourself? That thing's like the Safari Rally. What's the Safari Rally? Very well, I'll allow it. Being as I'm a master driver myself, I know talent when I see it. Oh, is that why he's driving in that 1CE? But as the commander, I reserve the right to order an immediate retreat if I sense we might be in the slightest bit of danger. Understood, Gordolf. Miss Kirillate, would you be so kind as to contact Miss Samantha? Tell her the shadow border is on its way.
Yay!
Yay!
So reliable.
There you have it, Master. We'll be heading your way now. Please hold tight till we get there. Thought there was something wrong with the sound. I'm like, how come there's no sound? And then finally heard the beep. Okay. Say, I just realized something. That was Mash, right? The girl you told me about before? If she's a servant, why isn't she here with you? Well, she has some difficulties.
Yeah, she needs to rest up.
I see. Got it. Just leave everything to me. Alright. So that's your ride, huh? I like it already. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Please, come on board. Alright. Yay, we have a ride. Haha, this is great. It's faster than any horse I could ever hope to be. What?
Any horse could hope to... No, I don't know.
Faster than any horse could ever wait. It's faster than any horse could ever hope to be. Okay, got it.
I don't know why you inserted an I there.
I'm like, why is Beowulf being a horse? Alright. Damn right, puts me in a mood to head up to the deck and let loose a good old-fashioned yeehaw. This thing's practically a boat running on land. It is, isn't it? There's nothing better than blasting across a barren wasteland at full throttle. I have to advise against going up on deck, though. Rushing through this weather at such speeds would freeze anyone to death, even a servant. Couldn't they just use their spirit forms? Oh, but then they wouldn't be able to feel the wind on their faces, would they? Don't you ever shut up. This right here is exactly what I hate about you boorish heroic spirits. Why couldn't Keldia find any dignified servants? I'm sure you will meet some of those later in our journey, Rodolph. What about the Grand Duchess? She would seem to be nothing if not dignified.
That's true.
Are you a madman? Why would I take an ice demon like her as my familiar?
Aww.
Not to mention, just seeing her face makes my groin seize up something fierce.
Okay.
Alright. Talk about a traumatic experience. Still, I'm actually with the old man on this one. The Grand Duchess scares the hell out of me too. Nonetheless, we cannot let our fear hold us back forever. If we are to get through this, we will need to face her sooner or later. Don't you agree, Miss Samantha? Yeah. Where is Miss... Oh, where am I? Okay.
Did you leave us behind?
I guess
by accident?
maybe I'm in my room.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Welcome back, Senpai Foe. Foe! Hi there! Hello, Musashi. It's a pleasure to meet you in person. Same here. Nice to finally meet you, Mash. Thank you. Aha! Your shoulders and thighs are kind of stiff, aren't they? Have you been doing something? I don't know what you've been doing. Nothing special, just my usual training regimen. I see. Because we don't have to worry about the physical side, so that just leaves the mental side. Yep, it's just always a mental block, you know? Hey, think you could make some make some time to talk later? Make some time to talk. Jeez. There are so many things I want to ask you. For example, maybe you could tell me some juicy stories about Samantha. Tee-hee-hee. Alright. Wait, what kinds of things do you want to ask her? I can't answer any questions that would violate her privacy. Yeah, Mash. Privacy is important. Fo. It's nice to be outside again, Senpai. Oh, you're outside too. Alright. Home said I could go with you. What with the border close by and all? Okay. Well, it's nice that we got here in record time, but something seems off. You're right. I ain't sensing any enemies around here at all. May as well head inside. I'm not smelling much here. We might have been wrong about where they were. We scanned this location earlier ourselves and found nothing whatsoever. They must be masking all the servants' readings, but it still seems strange that it would be completely deserted. Beowulf, I take it you would prefer to go charging in? Huh? Well, yeah, pretty much. That's about how a siege ought to work when you're in a hurry. Something about that don't make a lick of sense. Still, I gotta agree that quicker is better at this point. Very well, go ahead and charge in, though I don't believe you'll find anything worthwhile. So we got the go-ahead, huh? In that case, rah! Oh yeah, bust that door down.
Yeah.
He smashed the door to pieces in a single blow. Wow, okay.
He's a strong dude, okay?
That's one way to win a race against time. I didn't even have time to start a stopwatch. I'll say. Looks like you were right. The place is deserted. I don't sense anyone here either. Definitely deserted. Alright, so where did they go?
Underground, maybe? Yeah. I don't know.
I can make out Atalante's scent and Salieri's, though just barely.
So maybe they left.
It looks like they were shipped out of here just about 3 days ago. What do you make of it? Your guess is better than mine.
Yeah.
You can track scents? You can't? You all got stuffy noses or something?
No.
Nothing like that. Regular old humans ain't got the noses you yaga do. So your nose and your ears are basically useless. Well, that's gotta suck.
Well, you guys are stronger than us too, so yeah.
Hey, Master, there's a note here. Looks like someone named Kadok wrote it. You know him? Mash. Right. Beowulf, could I see that note, please? Yes, this is definitely Kadok's handwriting. I remember it from his Magecraft essays. It says Atalante and Salieri are to be executed in Yaga-Moscow. It's scheduled for 5 days from now. Damn, so that's their plan. So he's calling us out. We gotta ride to the capital to stop him, huh? Suppose we could make it in time? Of course, once we do, we'll have a whole parcel of Obrishiki to contend with, for we could even think about getting to the... Oh, jeez, my throat. Think about getting to the execution site.
Do you need a switch?
No, I just need to drink some water. Would you agree to go at all? Why would you even go at all? It's obviously a trap. I'm sure it is, but the fact is our only hope for success is to distract the enemy and defeat them as quickly as possible. And to do that, we need as many servants to help us as we can possibly get. Atalante in particular is capable of taking a large army all on her own. So if we're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible, or even face him, we're going to need her help. Ideally, I would like to have Icebrawn and his golems around too, but... Hey, speaking of Icebrawn, that note mention him at all? After all that happened, last we saw him, he must be either dead or captured. No, I'm afraid there's no mention of him at all. Paxi, can you make out a Icebrawn scent too? A Icebrawn's tough to make out. His scent's always mixed in with dirt and rocks. That mask and full body outfit don't exactly help either. Too bad. I was hoping to meet the legendary Golem Keeper for myself, but oh well. Anyway, it looks like we're done here, Master. Now all we've got to do is make a choice. Do we go to the capital or not? I guess we're going.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Say we fight. I say we go save them. Let's fight. So we've got me, Billy, and Miyamoto Musashi. That means it'll be the three of us against the entire capital, yes. Even if we luck out, find a Vice Brawn and rescue Adelante, that still only makes 5. Well, if things start to look bad, I can fight too. I should at least be able to help keep you all safe while... How about Holmes? Sherlock. No, you won't be any use to us in combat, not with the state you're in. If anything, you'd only drag us down.
He's, Gordolf's bodyguard.
Listen, in this world, you're either strong enough to survive or you die. Just because you can technically fight doesn't mean you'll actually be useful on the battlefield.
That's true.
We're going up against the Obrishniki, the Minotaur, that priest, and Koyanskaya, 2 servants we know almost nothing about. Grand Duchess Anastasia, and Ivan the Terrible himself. Yeah, no biggie. Not to mention... Cadox and Lupus, yes. Yes, one of the 7 cryptors. I have no doubt he's waiting for us. I'm pretty sure I can beat just about anyone. But I know Ivan the Terrible's a monster, who's been ruling this world for 450 years straight. I can't really say for sure that I can beat him until I've seen that bastard for myself. You're gonna regret that, I promise. If you guys want to go off and get yourselves killed, that's your business. But what about... Samantha? I'm fine, Paxi. Even I can tell she's, well...
I'm pretty weak, but
come on,
I'll
Paxi.
go anyways.
You gotta get on the boat. She's, well, different. Right? She's a weakling who can't even kill a single demonic beast on her own, right? Well, Samantha, are you really okay with dying? Yes, jeez, Paxi, come on. Of course not, but I still need to keep moving forward. I want to do my best, okay? Come on, Paxi, get with the program. Your best, huh? I'll tell you how you can do that. Don't move. Paxi? Hold it, Billy. You too, Musashi. I want to talk to her in private. Just us.
Okay, maybe he's just really concerned for us.
Maybe
okay?
he is, but I feel like we've told him several times that we
Yeah.
kind of just have to do this. So at this point, I just don't know why Paxi keeps on telling me this.
I want you to die!
Well, I know, but like either Paxi sit out in the corner or like, you know, come with us. Like, I don't know what to do, man.
Well, I guess he'd be like really sad if maybe we died. I don't know if he'd be sad if we died.
I don't know
he
either.
betrayed us.
Yeah. I mean, feel like sometimes, you know, when you're with people that don't want to be helped, you kind of just have to let them go. And at some point, I'm just like, come on, Paxi, just let me go already. Anyways, fine with me, Paxi. Holmes? It's quite alright, Miss Curelight. Stand down, Billy, Miss Miyamoto. Paxi won't hurt her. Yeah, alright, Paxi. She just wants a private talk. Isn't that right? Alright, we'll go outside of the prison. Until you're done with your talk. And I'll go ahead and end our call. Wait, are you sure that's good? Don't worry, it's fine. Alright. Alright, Paxi, it's you and me. There, now it's just the 2 of us. Us, huh? I don't know when we all started lumping humans and Yaga together. Anyway, now there's no more servants here to keep you safe. Nope, there aren't. Killing you would be way easier than killing a demonic beast. I wouldn't even have to use my gun. All I'd have to do is twist your neck twist your neck, jeez. All I'd have to do is twist your neck a bit to break it, and you'd be dead. Isn't that right? Yup.
You got it.
You'd die if one of your arteries got cut too, or if you just fell sick with an incurable disease. You can't handle drowning or fire as well as we can, and you especially can't handle this cold. If I ripped that coat off you right now, you'd be dead in no time, wouldn't you? Yep. Yaga don't die nearly that easily.
Except of starvation.
This cold might be deadly for you, but for me, well, I'd call it a bit chilly is all. If you want to kill a Yaga, you have to completely cut off their head, or it's something called infectious diseases used to kill humans all the time. Ever heard of a Yaga dying that way? I'm a lot stronger than you. All Yaga are stronger than humans. Which is why I don't understand. How are you able to smile? Am I smiling? I guess so. Yeah, all the damn time. Even if you're depressed or angry, you always look to me like you're smiling deep down inside. I don't get it. This world is nothing but pain and suffering. I don't ever smile. There's never been anything to smile about. See, we are trying to have you smile, Paxi, by defeating Ivan the Terrible.
You gotta smile in your heart.
Let us help you smile in your heart. Alright, the closest I've come is when I've had enough vodka to get drunk. I've never actually smiled deep down from the heart. Be straight with me, Samantha. Is your world really that happy? Speaking for myself, I was happy, yes. I don't know for sure, but I do know lots of people who smiled for me. Yeah. So there were other humans who cried and laughed besides you, huh? Now I get it. I finally understand why I decided to go along with you, even if doing it got me killed. I want you to be driven to despair. Wow, thanks, Paxi.
Wow. Not nice.
I want you to curse this brutally cruel world, to curse your body for being weak and fragile. I want you to curse yourself for being weak. That's not going to happen.
I think we're at the point of acceptance. We just know we're weak.
Yeah, right? You say that now. But you'll change your tune quick once you meet Ivan the Terrible. I've changed my mind. The rebel army, the Tsar, I don't care about any of it anymore. I'm not going to kill you myself. But what I am going to do is watch you fall into despair. I'm going to be there when you're reduced to crawling on your hands and knees. You don't get to be happy, not even when the idea of happiness is unattainable for us. So you're still going to come with us? Yeah, we'll watch you. We'll watch. You can be there while we beat Ivan the Terrible, and we'll show you Paxi.
Yeah.
You couldn't stop me if you tried. It's not like you can kill me, right? Go ahead. Tell the others if you want. Besides, I'm sure that Holmes guy is eavesdropping on us anyways. He is, isn't he? I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I actually don't think he is. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, come on. He sure is. There's no way a guy like that isn't listening in as we speak. Maybe he just understands you a lot. And it's just, Oh, done already? That was faster than expected. Weren't you eavesdropping the whole time? Ha 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 ha. I'd never do anything of the sort. An English gentleman's word is his bond. So what was that all about So what was all that about anyhow? Because it looked to me like he was needed killing. It looked to me like he needed killing. Okay. Everything's okay now. Yes, everything's good.
We're fine.
You sure? Well, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Of course, all bets are off if he pulls another stunt. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry, it won't happen again. Holmes' so-called gentlemanliness aside, I can promise you we weren't listening in at all. For real? Oh yes, I saw this good-for-nothing detective do nothing but to merely sip his tea the whole time. It's important to rest when one can, particularly in our case, given that we are cooped up in the shadow border. I'm pretty sure you can get out of there by now. The longer this situation continues, the more likely it is to wear on our minds. I'm quite sure Chaldea's staff will come out the other side just fine, but what about you, Gordolf? Ha! Don't you mock me, servant! Not a day goes by when I don't wish for the sweet embrace of death.
Oh!
Okay.
I think you might need some help, Gordolf.
Yeah. And with the massive losses I've suffered this time around, I'm all but doomed no matter what happens. Oh no, now I want to die all over again. Are you okay? Maybe you need to see someone? Put that aside, we only have so much tea to go around. I certainly don't see us finding more here. Talk about bouncing back. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Come on, let's get going. You are going to the capital, aren't you? Samantha? Yes, we are going. Yep. Are you coming along too, Paxi? What, is that a problem? I won't get in your way.
He just wants to see us suffer.
Yeah. And that thing I wanted to discuss with Samantha is all settled now. Right, Samantha? Yep. Well, it's okay with me if it's okay with Master. I'm good. Alright. But being one of the people who's been here from the beginning, there's something I want to say. Paxi, never try anything like that again. And I don't just mean because I don't like what you did. I'm saying this for your own personal safety, too. You... Yeah, okay. I got it. Don't worry. Besides, I won't have to do anything like that again, anyway. It's gonna take at least a few days to get to the capital, so what's your next move? For the moment, I think we shall take the shadow border as close to the capital as safely possible. After that, we can ride bicorns the rest of the way. Where are we gonna find bicorns?
And just, catch them in the wild.
You mean the same bicorns the Yaga ride? Those are the ones. Think you can handle that, Samantha? I mean, it looks like a horse. I can do that now, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know how.
We'll figure it out.
Don't worry about it. You can ride with me. Oh, thanks, Billy.
Yay!
Fine with me, of course. I got around on horseback a lot back when I was crossing America. Oh, okay. Very well then. Everyone on board. It's finally time to begin our assault on Yaga Moscow, the very center of Russia and the home of that enormous tree. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Well, that's the end of that section, I think.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty long.
Well, let's see if I need to skip it again, because I just realized it was past the reset. Okay, cool. If we have to go through that again, I'll just press skip. Yeah, okay. Alright, skip. We finished reading this. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Alright.
Oh.
Okay, another
still
no battles. Alright, but before that, let's summon.
Yay!
Alright, so I have, I think, 22. Yes, 22 summoning tickets. I can summon a couple of them now, and then we'll just summon more a bit later, I think. Unless if, we get super lucky, but, I mean, not counting on it, but...
I mean, you might.
Alright, here we go. 1 ticket and a dream. Come on, Sigurd!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Did it lag? I don't know. It's a servant?
Servant, okay.
Alright. Oh my...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my
oh
god!
My god!
Wow.
Yay! Oh my god! Yay!
1 ticket and a dream achieved.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright,
well,
I think we're done here for today.
Wait, you're not gonna roll for Valkyrie? I mean, you only did get the best thing on the banner, but
Is she story locked or something?
I don't think so, actually.
Okay, well then I don't need to. Alright, yay!
Wow!
Alright. Well, thanks for the congrats, and I guess we will continue reading. Alright, cool, no battles. That was a shorter break than I thought it would be. Alright, section 20. The Tumultuous Land. Wow, I feel like I haven't been so lucky in a long time.
Ina.
Alright. We'll soon be in the vicinity of the capital. This should be the closest we can get without the Obrishiki detecting us. Beowulf, Billy, once we park the border, I would like you two to find bicorns for everyone to ride. It is imperative that you do so before daybreak. I'll have our master take a quick nap in the meantime. Miss Musashi, you and I will keep an eye on You and I will keep an eye on things here. Alright, sounds good. Alright, see y'all later. Give my regards to sleeping Master. Alright, see ya, Billy. So I'm on biker duty too, huh? Yeah, alright, whatever. Oh, don't worry, this'll be easy. Okay, we'll be back soon. Alright, be careful, everyone. Ah, it's so cold I can feel my breath actually freeze.
That is cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be dead in no time if I weren't a servant. Man, it's beyond freezing out here, isn't it? Sashi, aren't you supposed to be on standby in the command room with Holmes? Oh, that? I slipped out when no one was looking. There's nothing for me to do there anyway. Besides, I want to talk to you. Mind if I sit next to you? No, that's fine with me. Alright. You've been to America and other countries in the Northern Hemisphere, a number of places in the Southern Hemisphere, and the tropics? Amazing! Wow, you're very well traveled. Oh, but exactly where in the tropics? Guam? Indonesia? Hey, no, it was actually Hawaii. It was a real lucky break for me that they speak Japanese there. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people that are Japanese, I feel, or that speak Japanese in Hawaii, I feel. I don't know, never been there. Anyways, they even had an udon restaurant, Maru something or another. Anyway, Hawaii was the best. I didn't get along too well with their goddess Pele at first, but we were good friends by the end. Wow, you're such a seasoned traveler, Musashi. It's like you could race shift anywhere and fit right in. You think? I mean, I'm always getting into some sort of trouble, like when I have to dine and dash. Oh, that's not good. But you seem to enjoy that kind of commotion, and always find a way to overcome it. I really admire that. Me? I could never hope to do that. Gotta believe in yourself, Mash. I used to look forward to visiting all sorts of places outside of Chaldea. But now the idea just fills me with dread. I thought that I understood that reading about things and actually experiencing them were completely different. And yet, I used to be able to fight, but now my shield feels unbelievably heavy. I'm finding myself scared of the people in this Lost Belt and how they live their lives. I see. So that's why you haven't been able to go out on the front lines. You know, Samantha used to brag about you all the time. I remember once she told me, Mash is the best shielder in the whole world. There's no other girl in the world I trust as much as her. Yeah. And that's made meeting you kind of strange. I thought what happened to the strong girl Samantha always told me about, but now it all makes sense. I'm so sorry. I know I'm the only one regulated to providing rear support. I hate knowing I could be out there fighting as a servant, if only I could get out from under this fear holding me back. So it's fear that's keeping you from fighting, huh? In that case, isn't it out of your hands? I mean, who in their right mind wouldn't be scared to risk their life in battle?
Yep.
That's not really something you should feel bad about, you know? Huh? You mean you're scared too, Musashi? Even after seeing so many worlds and surviving so many incredible, impossible things? Ouch. I didn't realize you thought of me as some kind of unfeeling gorilla woman.
Oh,
Musashi. I mean, sure, I love fighting duels, but I've never not been scared to risk my life. Hell, when you get right down to it, the only reason I fight at all is because it's all I know how to do. If there was something else I was good at or something else I wanted to do, I'd give up the whole dueling thing in a heartbeat. I mean, the fact I'm still drifting around aimlessly just goes to show I'm no more than a scoundrel who could never find any other way to live, but never mind that. For you, it's different. You used to be able to do this, and now you can't. Before you were able to give it everything you had, but now it feels like you just don't have anything left to give. And that right there says it all. You guys have never had to fight a battle where the whole world wasn't rooting for you. You've never been in a fight where your opponent loathed You've never been in a fight where your opponent loathed you, bystanders despised you. Even though what you were doing may have been the right thing, or if you were fighting to save countless lives from something terrible. When you get down to it, these sort of battles, they're all about making your problem someone else's. And that's always going to make your opponents unhappy, no matter how it shakes out. And now you're here in this world of polar extremes, and you've never experienced that. I'd be more surprised if you weren't having a hard time of it. Then what should I do? Do I just need to shut my emotions off like some kind of machine? Is that how you've overcome all the obstacles you've had to face, Musashi?
You just gotta believe in your cause, I guess.
Not really. I don't care what my opponent's problems are. I just tell myself that everyone's got their own stuff to deal with, and that's that. So if I end up cutting them down easily, that proves I was right and their battle's over. And if I can't do that, and they end up defeating me, it proves I was wrong, and that's that for my battle. That's just the sort of good-for-nothing swordsmaster I am. So I guess what I'm saying is that I'm not really going to be much help to you, Mash. I see. So I'm the only one who can solve my problems. Still, I can't help but think, are we really doing the right thing for this world's history and the Yaga who live in it? Doing the right thing, Well, whether you are or aren't, you're just gonna have to... Whether you are or aren't, you're just gonna have to get past it. If it gets down to a life or death choice, you'll find the answer pretty clear pretty quick. That's when people start showing you who they really are. Still, your worries are important, and just as valid as anyone else's, and you shouldn't be afraid to have them. That I can say for sure. Really? All this time I thought I was just wasting opportunities. Thinking about things is never a waste. If you actually did shut off your mind, that weakened you more than anything else you could do. Sure, there might be times when it seems like physically you've got nothing left, and you can't save anyone on your own. But there's nothing more exhausting than the constant feeling that you should be doing something when you can't. I mean, sure, some people end up overwhelmed by guilt or indecision that they end up becoming a burden, but that's not you. You're the kind of person who turns all that fretting into your own strength when all's said and done, so please don't feel like you're doing something wrong by worrying about this sort of stuff right now. Worrying is just what you need to be doing. Trust me, people like you are some of the scariest opponents you can face. Okay, Musashi. Anyway, this isn't the sort of problem you can solve in a day, and in the meantime, you've got me. And when we face Ivan the Terrible, I plan on repaying him for all the help I got in Shimosa, and then some.
Yeah.
Alright, that was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like Mash kind of needed that pep talk, and
yeah.
I'm glad that somebody like Musashi who's able to, race shift as well, right? Go to different places. Like, pretty similar to us, was able to talk her into, like, just kind of,
yeah,
talk to her about it, because I feel like, well, Mash is obviously quite lost at this point. And yeah, someone as strong as Musashi still has doubts or still has fear, and I think that's okay.
Yeah, and I think, obviously you haven't read Shimosa yet, but I think part of it is, Musashi understanding that sort of being a foreign entity almost to this society that doesn't really quite accept you or whatever. Like, she understands where, we're coming from and is able to give that pep talk, which is, which is nice.
Alright. We got a battle. Okay, it's assassin again, so... I'm
a fickle radish. Okay.
See, actually, this was my regular party.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Alright,
But you are fighting assassins, though, so, I mean...
Yeah. Arjuna was here for the Archer Daily thing. I don't know if I need him anymore.
Oh, I used a friend's Arjuna today. I was like, oh, your animations are so nice.
Yeah, they are really nice. Let's bring Ilya just in case. Yeah?
Sure.
Alright, let's do it. My backup at this point for this whole Lost Belt, Ilya just in case. Okay. Chaldea has assembled a group of mages chosen for their aptitude for race shifting. Of these mages, Team A was head and shoulders above the rest. Cristeria Woodarm, the prodigy said to be the true successor to the Animosphere legacy. Ophelia Framsolone, the modern-day Valkyrie. Scandinavia Peperoncino, a man is as shrouded in mystery as he is cheerful and well-liked. Beryl Gut, the mage who seemed more like he belonged in a gang. Alright. Akta Hinako, the tactern misanthropic engineer who somehow got along well with everyone. David Semvoid, a man who seemed like a hole in reality itself. And Mash Kirlight, the sole success of the demi-servant experiments. Guess that makes me the 8th. Paradox and Lupus. I know how little I'm capable of better than anyone. I know how little I'm capable of better than anyone.
Yeah. He's capable of very little. He knows he's capable of very little compared to everyone.
My Magecraft is mediocre, and my family history is practically non-existent. Our bloodline only goes back about 200 years, nothing worth being proud of. But I was still chosen to be a master, not for my lineage or my spell work, but for the power I was born with.
Ooh.
I already felt like I'd wasted my life, so hearing they needed my help was the greatest joy I could imagine. After I came to Chaldea and joined Team A, I think my pride and my inferiority complex positively exploded.
Oh.
Every single member was an absolutely top-notch talent. Ash Kirlite was a test tube baby born and raised in Chaldea. She was more like another piece of equipment than a person. Okay. At best, she was on par with a homunculus. She may have had the same rights as any human, but nobody had any expectations as far as personality or achievements where she was concerned. A real mage like Woodheim must have thought just having her around was good enough. I agreed, of course. Neither me nor David nor Akta interacted with her more than it was strictly necessary. Although I think Pepe and Ophelia used to invite her to eat with them, saying she was one of the girls, it bewildered her more than anything. Even so, Team A needed her. The other members all had an abundance of strengths besides their ability to ray shift. But not me. There was only one thing I had. All I could do was cling to the lucky coincidence that I just happened to be able to command high-quality servants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. That's no coincidence. Being good at other things doesn't necessarily mean you're the right person to restore humanity, you know? That's just as true even if you're bad at other things. This is how it's supposed to be. Think about it. Destiny has practically smashed in your door here. Oh, what an image. Destiny, okay. So the only thing you, my friend, need to worry about is how you make that destiny yours. Once you do that, Kadok, you'll be well on your way. Me? Oh, don't you worry about me one bit. Destiny and I have always been on the outs. But you're just getting started. Think about it. The first line of protection for humanity itself. Who wouldn't dream about that? The closest any of us could get to being a real-life superhero, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
Then Pepe clapped me on the shoulder as if to tell me to shape up and stop feeling sorry for myself. Usually I don't like people invading my personal space, but for some reason I could never seem to get angry at him about it. He was right. I had to own this destiny, to swallow all the humiliation and bitter regrets I had leading up to this point. You're gonna suffer me in my recommendations. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thanks for subbing. Alright. The most noble characteristics of casters? Well, that's hard for me to say. Being an unparalleled genius among geniuses that I am. But if I had to name something, I'd say casters are just as difficult to command as berserkers, but in a different sense, really. I mean, I'm one of the good ones. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? A true mage is so caught up in their own thoughts and craft that they don't even see people as people anymore.
Okay.
So don't even think about asking one to teach you their secrets. Your senses of what Magecraft is will be so different than they might as well be from another dimension. Alright. Yeah, that figures. But even so, I'll still go with a caster. Ideally, after they've learned to supply themselves with magical energy first. Ooh, coffin. I stepped into the coffin, doing my best to deal with the feeling of my own mind becoming undone. Soon, my journey to restore humanity will begin, in the little Japanese town of Fuyuki. I asked Akta about it, but all she had to say was that it was nothing special. Maybe so, but there's still got to be something going on there. I can't let my guard down. Now's the time to show everyone what I can do, to prove that I was chosen for a
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Rip. Talk about crushing your dreams. Ah. So much for that. It was all meaningless. My life was stolen from me before I ever had a chance to prove how useful I could be. I didn't even get to take the first step. I mean...
Yeah.
Still, at least now it would be over. No more of this inferiority complex shit that tormented me all my life, or at least that is what I thought. Oh, Janin.
Oh.
Okay, going through the singularities. Yeah.
Wait, so did they, like, see what we did, or what?
I'm not sure. They said she saved humanity. A single, completely ordinary girl, the very bottom of the barrel, recruited because we just needed to fill a quota, who just happened to be the only one to survive the explosion.
How lucky.
She got to take the stage that was meant to be ours and accomplish something so great no one could ever deny her worth. Normally, I could just ignore that. I could just tell myself not to compare myself to anyone else and just let it go. Normally. But when I heard that, I was overwhelmed by the strongest jealousy I'd ever felt in my life. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair. That could have been me. I could have done something she did. I could have done it better. Is this the prologue? No, actually, this is...
the end of LB1.
This is, yeah, we're near the end of LB1. I think we're on chapter 20. And, yeah, we're just reading a section. I don't believe there's any battles in this one.
Yeah.
So that's why it probably sounds a bit more prologue-like. Alright. Circumstantial change confirmed. I have a proposal for you, chosen ones, an offer for those of you who are to cast aside. I heard a voice that wasn't my own, a voice so calm, so dispassionate, in such stark contrast to the gravity of what I had to say.
Oh, it's the lady?
I think so. If you desire acclamation, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence, then choose eternal sleep. It makes no difference to a god. Oh, are you God?
To God? Oh.
What kind of choice is that? Any living being would value their survival above anything else. Oh, yes. Oh, LB1. Congrats. Are you starting LB2? I feel like everybody is trying to finish LB1 as soon as possible, at least to get the 10 quartz.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I get that at least.
Let's see. What kind of choice is that? Any living being would value their survival above anything else. The other 6 all made the same choice, so then each of us was given a territory and a heroic spirit. I've descended upon this world from another. The Tree of Emptiness will reset this world. From there, it will create new mythology. Crush proper human history. Construct new gods with your own hands. Create laws that are capable of accepting me. My territory, my Lost Belt, was a 21st century Russia, where Ivan the Terrible still rules supreme. The caster I summoned was Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova, the tragic descendant of Romanov dynasty, and the last to bear its legacy. But things here can't stay like this. The way of life here is completely at odds with the rest of the world. The Yaga life cycle is slowly but surely speeding up. And that broken excuse for a Tsar is planning on invading the other Lost Belts without letting the Tree of Emptiness take root. That can't ever happen, so I'm going to take him out. I'm going to put an end to this centuries-long reign and save Russia from his tyranny. Not for the Yaga's sake, but for hers. I don't mind either way. Well, no, I suppose that's not true. I hate them. I hate those innocent humans who killed me. Nonetheless, I am human. I'm a Romanov. I'm not Ivan the Terrible. So even though I shall always carry this hatred and never again lower my guard for as long as I live, I will unite this Russia and see that it enjoys peace. That is both the Romanovs' wish and our solemn duty. When she said that, she looked every bit the empress she aspired to be. Fine with me. If that's what she wants, I'll do everything I can to make it happen. I'll use anything I can to get my hands on, and trample anything that stands in my way. I'll even figure out a way to do something about Ivan the Terrible, who lives up to his name in every way. If he finds out what I'm up to, he'll have me brutally tortured, and see me die for the second time in my life. But I don't mind dying again. At least it won't be as miserable as my first death. Alright, Kadok, it's time to make a stand. It's time to grit your teeth and face your fears. Remember, everything you're doing, this is for the world.
This world.
Is for this world.
I guess at this point he's just like, I don't really have anything to lose anymore.
Yeah, right. I'm surprised you let me live. I imagine Kadok wants to keep as many servants around as possible. He has his own ambitions and his own mountains to climb. The more pawns at his disposal, the better. I remember something now. Back when you fiddled with my memories, you told me you would let me see Amadeus. I said that, didn't I? At the time, I thought it meant Amadeus was on proper human history's side, but he wasn't. He was nowhere to be found among their ranks. They hadn't even seen or heard from him. He's not here at Yagamosko, nor is he with the rebels. Is it that he was never summoned here in Russia in the first place? No, that's not right. He was here at one point, I'm sure of it. In which case... Ah, I see you've eliminated all logical possibilities then. Very well. I suppose that must mean the time is indeed right. Yes, we were keeping the great prodigy here. We even took you to his room once. You what? You were in fact the one who wished for this. To be honest, I'm reluctant to open old wounds like this, but if this is what you want, I am honor-bound as a man of God to comply. Alright, what did you do with him? Salieri, the man in grey who willingly cast aside his own sanity. Allow me to unlock the memories you overwrote of your own accord. Come, the time for the Requiem is upon us.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, what did you do to Mozart? What did you do? Alright. Right. Think this here will be where I get off. Alright, Billy. See ya. Got it. Go out there and give him hell. I'll damn well try. Well, Master, guess this is adios. Good luck taking down Ivan the Terrible. I'll meet y'all later. Of course, that's assuming I come out of this alive.
You can do it.
I'll hold you to that. Pinky promise? Yeah, let's pinky promise, Billy. Pinky promise. Well, this is downright embarrassing. But I'm sure serious. I'm sure serious. I will make sure I'm there when you face off with that tyrannical bastard. Alright, see ya, Billy. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. I've got no idea what we're in for, and we're gonna do this. No, wait. But if we're gonna do this, it's now or never. No prep, no practice. Gotta say, you don't seem too phased. I'm just trying not to let it show. Not with all you guys here to help me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheh. Well, now this is kind of embarrassing, huh, Lady Musashi? Can't let her down now, can we? I know that. Come on, let's do this thing. Alright.
How come Beowulf is so cool in every story he's in?
Because that's just kind of how it is. You just have to accept that Beowulf equals cool, you know? Alright. It's almost time. Anything you want to say? No. You look troubled. Having second thoughts? Feeling caught between a rock and a hard place? In doing this, I'm betraying the future. No, you're not. We're the ones who've been betrayed. I just want to show her that her actions have consequences. And if she has any conscience, I want her to make amends. Deep down, you know we're in the right. So you want me to bear this shame. You can call it shame if you want. Me, I think you should be proud. Cheh, right. Can we really be sure she'll come? She must know she's at a great disadvantage. She will come, I'm sure of it. Or sure of that. Her actions to date speak for themselves. If we're going to do this, I want to turn the tables on everything all at once. Right, Vice Braun? Oh yes, I suppose this might be quite the thrilling story of a much-wronged underdog emerging triumphant. At least, as far as you are concerned. You're wrong about that. There's nothing thrilling about this for me. This is simply a demonstration. I'm going to prove once and for all that I can do everything she can and more. I see. Well then, this is goodbye. It's time I met back up with Smith, after all.
Yay.
Yay, come to us, Vice Braun. Cowardly, sensitive, bold, cunning. I must say, my master is certainly anything but dull. I'm only third-rate at best. Can't leave any stone unturned. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't dislike that self-deprecating side of yours. I'm not being self-deprecating, I'm just being honest. If Koyanskaya were still here, I would have had her keep an eye on all the key points, but it looks like that little minx isn't here in Russia anymore. I suppose she decided early on that we weren't worth her time. Fine with me. I'm used to being written off. I'll go ahead and announce that the execution is about to begin. That way we will know exactly when, we'll know exactly where they will show up. Jeez, I cannot read. What was that? I have a report to make. Wow, that was fast.
Yeah.
You can report already?
They just, like, immediately, like, appeared.
Then you can make it to me. I speak for the Tsar. You must not trouble him, no matter what circumstances may be. Yes, Your Imperial Highness. A servant has appeared in the southwest Yagamosko. He's attacking every Operation Key in sight. Go, Billy.
Yeah.
Master? You said a servant? So there's only one of them? Yes, sir. Then it's just a diversion. Ignore him. We can't do that. We Operation Key are sworn to kill any who defy the Tsar. That is the sole reason for our existence. Alright, I get it. Then just make sure you deal with this quickly. Do not wake the Tsar up, no matter what. Yes, sir. That could have gone a lot better. You truly are a glass-half-empty type, aren't you? Well, the Richinki are damn near invincible. They should be able to handle a single servant. If they use the emergency prerogative, it won't be too long before they send his head rolling.
Oh no, Billy.
Billy! Cheh, gotta reload. Huff, 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 huff. Damn it, how many does that make now? I've lost count. 100? 200? Maybe it was closer to 300? Wow,
still
Billy.
Quite a feat.
Damn. Oh man, damn good thing I'm a servant.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the whole limitless ammo thing I got going on, I'd be down using my fists in harsh language at this point. Harsh language. But talking of limitless things, it looks like there's no end to these Operation Key either. You've got your work cut out for you, Billy. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Come on, Billy.
You don't say.
I ain't half bad at guerrilla warfare, but this is a tall goddamn order. Hey, y'all. I don't suppose you'd mind giving up and skedaddling anytime soon, would ya? Let's see, I've got 2 at my 1 o'clock, 3 at my 7, and 1 at my 4. Alright, Billy, just take a deep breath, whistle a little tune, and make sure your gun hand's steady. Hey, I almost forgot. There's something else I wanted to ask y'all. Damn it, missed one.
Oh no,
Oh,
Billy!
Ow, you little... Can't believe you missed, Billy. Pant, pant, pant. Panting like a damn dog here. Get the feeling I must have done this sort of thing plenty back in the Wild West, water being scarce as it was. Damn it, that's smarts. Don't know what I was thinking going this one alone. I'm an idiot, plain and simple. Still, I'm the only outlaw around here, I'm the only outlaw around these here parts.
Okay.
If the odds weren't against me, I wouldn't be me. That said, this ain't no picnic. Yeah, really.
Yeah, they just keep coming.
Don't know that I can take them on alone anymore. I wonder if all that nonsense Da Vinci was going on about really could help, or could really help. What nonsense?
What'd she say?
Oh. Do you mind if I tinker with your gun? Huh? Where'd that come from? See, I'm a genius without peer in history, but I still can't do anything with weapons that were forged by gods or legendary smiths. After all, weapons like that have their own origin in mystics from a time long before my own.
Okay.
Of course, that doesn't stop some cheeky hero experience from modifying others' weapons, but that's a topic for another day. At any rate, Thunderer came off an assembly line, so I can work at my magic, as it were on it for you. Yes, alright. And as luck would have it, that particular model is a rare find. Mass production may have succeeded at standardizing the quality of most goods, but every now and then an exception still manages to sneak through. As luck would have it, that weapon of yours just so happens to be one of the finest specimens anyone could hope for. But without help from a genius like myself, that's all it'll ever be. Gotta say, I'm mighty fond of the weight and balance of my gun as it is now. No, you only think you are. Let me have a look at it. Trust me, you'll be glad you did. Yeah, Da Vinci's a genius.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I'm through with it, you'll be able to shoot through anything and everything. Those magical bullets really do wonders. The only catch is, you'll need to be ready to handle this modified gun's kickback. You ready to raise your spirit origin another rank? Ooh. You go, Da Vinci.
Yeah, make Billy strong.
There's only one way to activate it. Concentrate, overcome, and keep on moving.
I mean, he's already pretty strong.
Look to the limits, beyond the limits. Head for the lightning that lies beyond. Set your sights on the horizon and keep running. Mount your horse and head straight for the glory and destruction. Alright. Let's settle this, Obrichiki. Yeah, go, Billy.
Ooh, I think he did it. Ooh.
Did he ascend?
I think so.
Yeah, his gun is different.
Yeah.
Turned out a mite bigger than I thought, but the grip still feels as good as ever. Heavy now, though, but I suppose the improved balance offsets that real nice. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. And to top it off, it's got 3 times the destructive power. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright then, Obrichiki. Y'all better not be coming around here thinking I'm the same old Billy the Kid you've been kicking all around this time. I ain't. Now show me what you've got, you yellow-bellied shits. I'll gun you down by the 1,000 if I gotta. Yeah, Billy, you show him who's boss.
Yeah.
Confirming Master Samantha's coordinates. Confirming infiltration into Yaga Moscow. You're coming in loud and clear on our end. Beowulf, do take good care of our master. Where's Mash? Holmes? What's up, Holmes? Oh yes, that girl is off getting treated in Da Vinci's ICU, so she can transform into a servant. Wow,
Ooh.
okay. Given how close we are to enemy territory, there's no telling when they might try to attack the border. So I suggested she go and prepare for battle, just in case. Even if she can't fight in the front lines, she can at least stand in front of me to hold a shield. And hold a shield.
Okay.
Alright, Gordolf. What the? Gordolf?
Yeah.
Whoa, why are you looking at me like that? I'll have you know this is a perfectly reasonable plan.
Yeah, sure.
Pardon me, Gordolf, but I suggest you keep an eye on the mountains to the north of Yaga Moscow. Samantha, Gordolf is right. Miss Kirlight is receiving a tune-up of sorts from Miss Da Vinci as we speak. Miss Kirlight was most insistent upon it. She said she wished to fight as a servant in the event that circumstances called for it. You mean you knew and you let this happen? Well, I mean, kind of get it, though.
Yeah. Mash is determined. Can't stop her.
Yeah. Please don't glare at me like that. This happened after you left for Yaga Moscow. If all goes well, there should be no issue whatsoever. So please, focus your efforts on recruiting Miss Adelante. Or rescuing. Personally, even if she is able to transform again, I still have no plans to include her in our combat ranks. Nor do I have any intention of sending a servant out to the front lines when her output has dropped so dramatically. I will only send one there if I'm certain they are capable of seeing their mission through. Even if that means stopping her from rushing to your aid while you're in a dire predicament. Alright, that sounds fine. Do you understand? Then do please focus on the task at hand, Miss Samantha. Of course, I'm not going to add to her burden. Alright, yes, you can leave it to me. Very good. Then let us consider the current situation. It seems we still have some time before Miss Adelante is scheduled to be executed.
Okay.
Billy and Beowulf's fighters have begun their diversion. There are fewer Obrichiki here in the capital than we had foreseen, though there are still quite a lot. Now, is there anything in particular that stands out to you? There's not as much snow here. It's actually a little warm here. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Is it because of the tree?
Maybe. They say the Tsar's power keeps the blizzard from raging too hard in the capital. There's some truth to that. This part of Russia is a lot nicer to live in. I don't see many onlookers. Maybe they're all afraid of the Obrichniki? Once the Obrichniki begin fighting, I imagine any crowds that have gathered to watch won't stick around for very long. The problem is, well, the most urgent problem, I should say, is the enemy servants. Of them, we must be especially wary of one in particular. Not the priest, nor Koinskaya, nor Anastasia, nor Ivan the Terrible. It is, in fact, the Minotaur. His position will determine our opening gambit. Now then. Forgot about Minotaur. I saw the court mage not too long ago. This may be rude of me, but Old-fashioned humans really do have some interesting faces. Let it be known that the leader of the rebel army is to be executed by beheading. Unfortunately, as we don't have a guillotine here, we will be doing something special for this execution.
Okay.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ha! Farewell, Adelante, leader of the rebel army. Well, this is fortunate. It would seem luck is on our side. How? Yeah, please, enlighten me. Our first most pressing order of business is to rescue her. To do that, it is imperative we do not get separated. What, therefore, should our next course of action be? Right. All we need to do is get close. Asterios may have some measure of intellect, but from my own observations, the Minotaur does not. Which means that a plan which would never work on the former should succeed on the latter. Okay, that's fair. This makes him the perfect target. Are you ready, Samantha? Yes, I think so. Okay, deep breaths.
Let's do it.
Well done. As you have proven time and time again, you're always at your best when matters are their worst.
Well.
Alright, let's charge in head on. Sounds good to me. Musashi, heading out. So you're just going to barrel in there with no plan at all? That's insane. Damn it.
I mean, we sort of have a plan.
Maybe you should think about getting out of here?
Yeah. I'll take a backseat, Paxi.
I will, once I get a little closer. Alright. I feel like the Lost Belts are representing the 7 stages of grief right now. Yep. See, I knew they'd show up. I wouldn't last 2 seconds if I got caught up in a servant battle, so I'm gonna head out of here.
Yeah.
Adelante, it's time for you to make a choice. I don't care which one you go with myself, but if you want to save the Yaga here, you know what to do. Stay back, Master of Kaldea. Alright, Paxi, I think it's time you skedaddled. You just find somewhere to hide, then sit back and enjoy the show. You don't have to tell me. I'll go find a hiding place right now.
Yeah, you just go be the audience.
So, you're here. This time, I'll eat you, for sure. Ha, is that so? If you think you can handle me, then you just take your best shot. Yeah, okay. But I should warn you, not even the dragon was able to choke me down.
Asterios is just a little bit hungry, you know?
Yeah.
You just gotta
Who
feed
do I
him.
have? Is it like Castor, Nero, Da Vinci, and
like
Ilya
for support?
Oh boy, okay, well, hopefully I beat this one. If not, well, we'll play it again.
Yeah, well.
Alright, come at me. Alright. The boss is annoying, but the outcome of what happens is sad. Yeah, we heard that the Lost Belts were sad in nature for the endings, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, we're getting close to the end, so I feel like we'll find out soon. But the boss, I mean, we played JP, and so we fought everything already before, right? So we kind of know or generally remember. Generally remember the fights, but yeah, I mean, it's been a while since we've
2 years,
played it. Yeah,
so.
But all right, let's do this. All right, Asterios. Last time I brought Enkidu, which I might have to do this time around too.
Yeah.
Come on, Nero, you can do it. Man, Minotaur or Asterios always sounds like really like in pain. Did somebody shoot you? Oh, okay. I feel like Waver might not survive this one. Alright, I feel like this battle might take a while. I feel like the last time I fought against Minotaur, I fought the exact same team.
I think you did.
Alright. Well, goodbye, Waver. It was nice while you lasted. Alright, well, Elia's here. Alright, Elia, do your worst.
Oh, okay, right. I forgot she can charge her NP.
Okay,
Wow. Well,
this might be faster than I thought. Alright, well, that's fine. Honestly, I didn't expect to win this one, but you know, it doesn't hurt to try. Alright. Alright, Vlad, come on. Maybe not today. Well, I'll be able to break his bar, but I think that's about it.
Yeah, I think you might actually have to beat him this time.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna bring another party with me. Because all you really need to do is bring a caster for the Prince Shiki at the beginning, first wave, and then you bring whoever else. Oh, never mind.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Vlad. That worked.
Okay, well,
I'll take that.
That changes things.
Alright, cool. That works with me. Alright.
Maybe now you really have to fight him.
Maybe. If that's the case, I'm gonna definitely bring somebody else. Let's see. Where are you, Weaver? Alright. Okay. We'll bring Narrow and we will bring... let's bring Incubo again. Alright, let's do this. Should I even bring Vlad with me? That's my real question.
I mean, Vlad just helped you beat it, okay? I don't know.
Alright, well, Vlad...
He's like your most clutch servant at this point.
but Vlad... I feel like I should bring Tamamo at least. Hee. You look good enough to eat. I'm picking up a spike in magical energy. He's about to use his noble phantasm. Now, do it! Adelante! I told you to stay back. Chaos Labyrinth. Oh no, not this again. Huh? What in the world are you?
Oh, we're stuck here again.
Alright, so far so good. Well, it looks like it's a part of the plan, apparently.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. Hang on, don't move a muscle. So he cut through my shackles. Impressive. I'm just glad it worked. My fingertips are feeling a little numb from this freezing cold. Maybe you should wear gloves. Now I see. So you allowed the Minotaur to use his noble phantasm on purpose in order to rescue us. Yep. They said kicking the enemy's asses could... Oops. Hang on. The enemy's asses could wait until we rendezvoused with you. Rendezvous with you. Yeah. Rendezvous
with you.
Okay. Is this everyone? No, this is only a few of us. There are still children on the outside. Get a hold of yourself. Rushing in head first will solve nothing. The first thing we need to do is take down the Minotaur.
Yeah, I don't think this one Yaga dude can fight the Minotaur with us.
The rest of you will remain on standby until then. Make sure Samantha stays safe. Yes, boss. Alright, now comes the hard part. We gotta actually... Hey. Hee hee, hee hee hee, there you are. Anyone who's not a servant, get back. This guy is no joke. Once we start fighting him, we won't be able to worry about you two. Damn it, I knew it. He's even stronger than before. Guess the labyrinth gives him a serious home field advantage.
Makes sense.
Still, if you were hoping that'd surprise us, Demon of the Labyrinth, you've got another thing coming. Let's find out once and for all if you're a worthier foe than Grendel. Alright. Looks like it's Asterios Part 3. Hopefully we're a bit more prepared this time.
So who was the unknown guest servant then?
I'm assuming it's Musashi. Maybe? I don't know.
That's kind of what I'm assuming.
I mean, you can...
Unless it's Adelante?
I mean, you can choose for yourself.
Nah.
Alright. Alright, take him out, Nero. I feel like Nero's really pulled a lot of her weight this time around in this lost build.
Yeah,
there's so many
assassins, yeah. It's like London or something all over again.
Alright, well, with Enkidu on our side, we'll be okay.
You keep saying the same thing.
Yeah, he does. Maybe they could only hire Tori-san for a few lines.
Yeah. I was gonna say one, but I was like, well, he does a few.
And then support is Adante Elder. Oh, I see.
I guess that makes sense because we freed her.
Yeah. Alright. Oops, was not supposed to do that. Oh, the covering fire has to be those other Yaga dudes on. I was like, where did Billy come from?
Billy's just shooting in the distance, and
like,
it's making its way here.
Yeah, I'm like, how come Billy's doing no damage too? I was kind of confused. Oh, okay, Ilya. Oh
Ooh,
boy.
use her skill.
Oh, this one?
Maybe her last one too.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too.
Yeah, but she got cuts at least.
Alright, I just want Enkidu's to survive. I feel like they'll be okay, but I'll just throw this. Alright. 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 Don't you love Enkidu's 10k heal?
It's so useful.
It is. I love playing with Enkidu. Alright, I think we are done. Yay! Oh, I think I've... Oh, okay. Alright. Goodbye, Mintar. Go back to being Asterios. Try this on for size. Ah! Ah! Not yet. Not yet. I haven't eaten anything yet. Asterios! Oh. What? What was that memory? It was Okeanos.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. What is this? What is this? What is this? Nobody ever looked at me like that. I wish I'd been that me.
Aww.
Aww. It's okay, Asterios. Ah, I see you've defeated him. My apologies for my tardiness. Who goes there? Is it you, a Vice Brawn? Hey! A Vice Brawn. Vice Brawn, you're Samantha's servant, right? What are you doing here? I suppose you might say I've been caught up in the whirlwind of all this. Or perhaps that I jumped in of my own accord, okay? To be honest, the circumstances are far from ideal, but if we don't do exactly what he says, they're only going to get worse. I am Beowulf. Vice Brawn, what are you saying? You sound like you've gone over to the enemy's side. Perhaps I have. It's complicated. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Nonetheless, I'm afraid I can't explain right now. We simply do not have the time. With the Minotaur gone, there is no one left to claim ownership of the labyrinth. Now that the magical energy required to maintain this miraculous relic from the Age of Gods is gone, we should soon be able to escape. However, if we act now, we can use this labyrinth for our own means. What are you talking about? Wait, you don't mean you want to turn it into a golem? You can do that?
Wow! Alright. Okay, you work your magic, man.
I do. It is a relic from the Age of Gods, and so would make the perfect body for a golem. The only question to be answered is, what do we do about its core? Core. I know what that is. It's the thing that powers a golem and makes it function, isn't it? That's right. I have been worrying about what to use for my next golem's core for quite some time. The ones I have been using in combat so far are mere replicas, designed for the briefest of use. Here we go to the big climax of the story. Okay,
Ooh,
oh boy.
okay.
These replicas do not require a vast amount of magical energy, but that is all they require. Fortunately, they alone won't be enough to defeat Ivan the Terrible. I got a glimpse of him before the rest of you. Cadox and Lupus showed him to me. That thing is utterly inhuman. He's a primal being, the kind that must have existed on this planet long before humans ever did. It would be impossible to slay a monster like that with such impermanent forces. So then, what can we do? How should we fight such a fearsome opponent? If we cannot find an equally powerful entity for the core, then...
Make your Adam Golem, or whatever.
Yeah. Yes, I will admit that I have long dreamed of recreating the primordial man. And you're saying that you would aid me in that goal in exchange for my assistance? Exactly. As luck would have it, we have an amazing asset on our side, and I'm sure we will have an opportunity to use it sometime very soon. Because you see... I see. That does make sense. It will all come down to the timing. Does that mean you're on board? I certainly am. Especially now that I finally understand your goal. If you can provide me with the materials like that, then the only other thing we will require is a core. Core? Worry not, I'll take care of that. My only choice, you see, is to become the core myself.
Oh,
I had a feeling that might be the case.
Mm.
Oh, wait. What? Wait, what? Vice Braun, yo, you can't just, take yourself out on me.
Oh, he's turning transparent. Oh
no. I have a confession to make. Among the lives I have taken, one was a child.
Rip the Apocrypha kid that I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember his name either. Alright. Well, section 21. I guess we could continue. I just hope that my phone will survive if we end up reaching to the end of this lost belt, but we'll read as much as we can. And yeah, okay, so we are fighting our rider. That means we need an assassin. Okay. Oh, they totally changed the whole sorting thing, because you know how in JP and now NA, I guess, they prioritize the enemy class type for
that's
the
right.
Because for me, before in the past, I just always have it stuck at caster, so I could just choose waiver. Alright, assassin. Alright, let's bring Semiramis, and we'll bring Yanjing. We'll also bring Jack. Yeah, that was really good. Okay.
If we can't defeat whatever rider with these three, all hope is lost. I don't know.
Well, it's section 21, I believe it's called The Lightning Star Reigns or something.
Oh.
Alright. A child, huh? I see. After I was summoned as a servant, I began killing people. I doubt I am the first to dirty hands as a servant that were so... Wait. I doubt I am the first to dirty hands as a servant that were so determinedly kept clean in life. Once one has been summoned as a servant, bloodshed is all but inevitable, especially given how central it is to the Holy Grail Wars. They are, after all, events held for the sole purpose of fulfilling mages' desires. Rosh, I looked it up. I feel like he's just one of those masters that you kind of remember, but there's just so many people in Apocrypha. You're that one.
I mean, but also I think what Apocrypha kind of suffered from was obviously kind of lack of development on some characters.
I mean,
and that kid being one of them.
The whole red side masters, besides Shishigo, you don't know like any of them.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
They all just got stuck in a room.
Right? And you're like, I don't care if they die, right?
Yeah, right.
But
I mean, the Black Masters of Black, they really kind of.
There's only a couple you really need to keep note of, I think.
And that kid was just Gollum dude.
Yeah.
A Vice Prawn Master.
I mean, I think the big, like, I guess, thing for them was the twist, like, oh, he, like, killed the Master.
Yeah, I mean, for me, when that happened, when we first watched Apocrypha, I'm like, yo, that's not okay.
Yeah,
like,
you killed the kid.
Yeah, I remember that. That was, pretty disappointing. But anyways... And in such Holy Grail war, I proved to be the worst kind of servant imaginable. All I have ever desired is to recreate the primordial man, and to save my persecuted people. I threw away the sense of pride and the morals that I held so dear, all in pursuit of that goal. I killed my own master, who was just a child. He really looked up to you, too, I believe.
Yeah, he was, like, really excited to learn Gollum stuff, too.
Yeah. I only know about this from records of the event. I can't remember the name or face. Such a horrible deed, and I cannot remember anything about it. But the records speak for themselves. They torment me, proving beyond any doubt I am just as driven by my desires as any other ruthless mage. That can't be true. We can't rule it out. Speaking for myself, I don't really care about that too much. Whether a servant remembers or not probably depends on them, and the sort of memories they're dealing with. Oh, jeez. I know I don't care about remembering fighting in any boring-ass war, but at least I'd like to remember saving the world. If you feel bad about knowing you killed a child at some point, I'd say that just proves that deep down you're really a good guy. But you're here now to save all of humanity. You don't get to sacrifice yourself. Yes, I may just be making excuses. Nonetheless, you're fading.
He's fading fast.
Right now, we don't need a servant. We need a giant. One that is powerful enough to stand up to that truly horrible beast of a Tsar.
Alright, come forth, Adam-kun.
As for Cadox and Lupus, a word of advice. Is he here? Oh no, he's not. Don't write him off. Don't underestimate him. If you do, you'll regret it. The Vice Prawn!
No!
Master, I'm sorry. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can be useful to humanity.
I mean, he was pretty much MVP for us.
Yeah, like, you know how much his golems have done for us? I leave the giant's commands in your hand. Good luck, Master. You have a long path ahead of you, and difficult choices to make, but I believe in you.
Yay!
Fight hard, courageous young woman. You are human, but I know you have the strength to... you have the strength you need to fulfill your duty. Exclamation mark. No! A Vice Prawn. I can't believe it. He didn't just use part of the Minotaur's labyrinth for a golem. He used all of it. Well, as expected of a Vice Prawn. He can do anything at this point.
Yeah. No half measures.
The hell? Where'd this shadow come from? Is that a golem? Did a Vice Prawn make that? Run away! This place is going to turn into a battlefield. Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah.
Hold it. Oh. Don't point your gun at me. It makes me want to end you. Alright. What the? My gun! You're with Chaldea, aren't you? That's right. Why would a Yaga help them? Are you a remnant of the rebel army? No. Then again, I guess I am. I did think about rebelling for a little while. But I changed my mind as soon as I saw Ivan the Terrible in person. I see. So you were that Yaga. I was told you were all but undone when the priest decided to make you look upon the Tsar. But it looks like you rather enjoyed it. Well, it's okay. You needn't be afraid anymore. This disturbance will cause the Tsar to awaken. Which means that the Tree of Emptiness will finally start absorbing mana from the land. What are you talking about? Did he say that thing is going to wake up? That's right. I can see even the thought of that terrifies you. But that's okay. We're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible ourselves. What? Ah, I said it. I finally said it. I feel so much better now. I've been holding that in for a long time. We're going to destroy the Tsar, the last vestige of Russia in this world. What are you talking about? Are you betraying the Tsar? Exclamation mark. Well, that didn't take long. I suppose I should have expected that here. Nonetheless... Yeah, you can't really fight against a servant.
Yeah.
Now that the Tsar is about to awaken from his dream, I'm afraid you Oprishiki have outlived your usefulness. Alright. This took place not too long ago, back when I had only just been summoned. At last, I will have the audience I desire. I can sense him here. Stand in my way and I shall kill you as well. Now take me to see him, you swine in priest clothing. I'm impressed you got through the Oprishiki and made your way here, especially with that pitifully fair spirit origin. Very well. Out of respect for your hard work, I will grant you the audience with Amadeus that you desire. Besides, he told me to let you through himself. In fact, his exact words were... If a man claiming to be my friend should ask to see me, please show him the way. He has every right to be here, you see. All while smiling the most innocent, angelic smile I have ever seen. Alright. Amadeus, Amadeus. I must see you, I must speak with you. I want to ask what purpose we were meant to serve by being summoned to this lost belt. Are we meant to kill one another? Or is only one of us meant to kill the other? Is this passion stirring in my heart meant to be offered to a friend, or is it an iron stake meant to be driven into an enemy? I thought that once I saw you, I would know the answer. However, I must warn you before you see him. He is, after all, thoroughly exhausted. He has been performing his noble phantasm without rest for the last 2 months. I'm afraid his spirit origin is more fragile now than decaying flesh, and the flame of his soul has dimmed only to scant embers. Wow, that's
kind of sad.
Overwork.
Yeah.
Frankly, he is in no state to receive visitors. A dreadful sense of foreboding seized me. I knew from those words that something must be wrong, and yet I still saw him, even before I knew what that something was. I thought that was you. I'd recognize those firm, uptight footsteps anywhere. Ah, the man in grey. Are you here to kill me? Mozart, what did you lot do to this prodigious talent? As you can see, we have been having him play the piano, though I must confess, without time to rest.
Ooh.
But rest assured, we did not coerce him into doing so.
Okay.
He volunteered of his own accord after learning of the special circumstances here in Russia. I distinctly remember him saying, "Well, great, guess I'm just going to have to set a new record for longest performance of all time."
Wow.
This is madness. You're playing the piano and the rest of the orchestra all on your own? How have you been doing this for so long? You hate hard work. You grow bored almost at a drop of a hat. Well, that's not very nice. Sure, I'd much rather just play a single song, get paid, and go back to my life of leisure. But given who I'm playing for this time, even I can't help but be motivated. Besides, the Tsar was on the verge of waking up when I began to play. I didn't dare to give him anything but my best. He could easily end up grinding this entire country to a pulp if he were to wake up after all. What choice did I have but to ensure that he kept dreaming sweet dreams?
That's true.
So, that's why you've been playing the piano? You mean the greedy miser like you has been playing his heart out here in the frigid cold for months on end? For a demented old man who couldn't understand your worth if his life depended on it? No need to be so rude to him, though I will grant you that he's rather up there in years. Yeah, no kidding. The Tsar has been an excellent audience. He told me my music was like paradise itself.
Okay, that's a compliment.
Yeah, but I'm afraid I'm at my limit. In fact, I won't be around much longer. This environment was just too much for a frail servant like me. I can't even move my fingers anymore. It's worse than the illness I contracted before I died the first time. Oh, that's not good. Still, if I have to die again here, I don't want to do it without being useful in some way. So I thought you should kill me. I even told Macarius that was my condition for helping out.
Mm.
Come on, the Grand Duchess and the others are nowhere to be found. This is your chance. You do hate me enough to kill me, right? Then go on, just do it. You... Why would you say that? Your skill is divine, a gift from God himself, and now you want me to kill you with my own hands? You want me to make those awful rumors the truth? How can you say that? Why not? If you hate me enough to kill me, go ahead and get it out of your system. Who knows? You might feel a lot better. Just don't expect to save your life or anything. I might be a peerless genius, but there are some things even I can't help with. Gah. Mozart! Whoops. Once I let myself relax, I guess I ended up like a puppet with its strings cut. Don't think I'll last another minute. Oh boy, he's really on death's door.
Yeah.
This is always how it went with us, wasn't it? I'd show up unannounced, challenge you out of nowhere, then make impossible demands when I won. Why break with President now? Salieri, when this is all over, would you play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star for me?
Aww.
What are you... I knew it would come to this. I may not have any hope of surviving, but you still have a chance to win. Salieri, it's all about timing. Friends and enemies alike must work together, or no one will be able to defeat that thing. Salieri, you stayed closer to me than anyone else. You kept on hating me even though knowing your hate would never be requited. I always appreciated that. So until the time to defeat the Tsar comes, I'm going to leave his lullaby to you. Don't worry, this patron's ears aren't exactly the sharpest. You and I may notice the many minute differences in our performances, but he never will. So before I go, I'm going to put a curse on you. Oh, that's not nice. Stop! You can't! Now you must be Mozart for a while. Oh, I feel bad for you, Salieri.
Yeah.
Gah! Mozart, you... what an incredibly dull job that was. But then again, I guess it had its moments. Seeing the greatest monster in the world, dreaming to the sound of my piano. It was almost like I was holding the world in the palm of my tiny hand. And that wasn't too bad at all. Oh, well, rip Mozart.
Yeah, rip Mozart, I guess.
Oh boy. I don't think you're okay, Salieri.
No, I don't think so.
That's right. I remember now. Now, go ahead and play your Requiem as much as you like. You may play it for Amadeus or the Tsar or for yourself when you lost sight of who you are. You will find an instrument right over there. Okay. That's ridiculous. What the hell are you thinking? Are you completely insane? I've been quite sane for a long time now, Yaga. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We now have Chaldea, those servants, Karok, myself, and that giant. That giant is from a realm, from the time that demonic beasts could not hope to touch. So I'm going to cooperate with that girl and her team. Okay. Together, I'm certain they will achieve a miraculous victory. So they're going to take down that mountain of a Tsar? That's right. Otherwise, this world will never be saved. Everything we do for the sake of this world. Oh yes, I almost forgot. There's a very important detail you should know. Do you know what those devils at Chaldea are attempting to do?
Oh, we're devils.
Huh? I believe they mean to restore this planet to its proper form in order to restore humanity. But that doesn't mean you, Yaga, are going to benefit from that. Your mistaken history, your erroneous path, will merely be pruned away. I take it you know that human from Chaldea well? Then please, tell me everything you can about her. Does she really know what it is she should be doing? The Tsar is waking up! The Tsar is waking up! Oh, they're kind of fading away now. After all this time, the Tsar is waking up. Now, it is time for us to move on. Glory to the great Tsar! Alright.
Time to fight the Elephant Man.
The lopsided spirit origin readings in Yaga Moscow are dropping like flies. think the Abrichiki are disappearing. As we expected, once a battle began in Yaga Moscow, it was only a matter of time before the Tsar woke up. Though I will say that I certainly didn't expect this to begin moving. Oh, well, what is? Are my eyes deceiving me? Is the monitor broken? Is this one of Da Vinci's practical jokes? What's going on here, Holmes? What is that? That thing on the monitor? Huge doesn't even begin to cover it, for that matter. Is that just me, or are we headed straight towards it? Stop the vehicle, Minier! Hit the brakes! What can we hope to accomplish by going there? Nothing! That's what! We'll just end up a stain on the bottom of that thing's foot! Give Samantha the order to retreat. Forget about investigating this tree of emptiness or whatnot. We're leaving Russia right now. We must risk our lives. I'd rather take my chances on a zero sale. That's impossible. We have team members in Yaga Moscow. We can't retreat now.
Yeah, he's willing to abandon us, man.
That thing could catch them and crush them in just a few steps, well before they have a chance to escape. No, our conditions for victory are unchanged. Defeat Ivan the Terrible and capture the Cryptor. If we are to accomplish those goals, we will need everything we have at our disposal. How are things shaping up over there, Da Vinci? Skip your opinions and give me the numbers. The Ordinax exoskeleton is operating within expected parameters. Internal pressure regulation, combustion, and weaponry are all good to go. Armor checks out. Ready to transport her at any time. Beyond that, it all depends on how mentally prepared she is. Just the numbers, Da Vinci. Mr. take us to Yaga Moscow's western area. By my estimation, we should rendezvous with the investigation team in 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Stop, damn you, stop! Phoenix or not, I will not be able to make it out of this alive! Man, Gordel. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him, but
yeah. We're all kind of just crazy.
Yeah. Ivan the Terrible is no ordinary Yaga. Long ago, an ancient primordial beast was discovered in Russia's tundra. By merging with this creature, Ivan the Terrible began a period of growth.
You don't say.
And perhaps due to his heroic temperament, or his imperial bloodline, that growth continues to this day. It is said that mammoths and saber-toothed tigers went extinct when their tusks and fangs grew too large. But Ivan the Terrible has moved beyond such concerns. He is no longer beloved or worshipped, now that he is no more than a horrific monster. Ooh, it's a mountaintop.
Mm-hmm.
Keep playing with every ounce of hatred you can muster, Salieri. Now that his nap is over, the Tsar is finally about to come face to face with reality. The Tsar's dream is ending. He is about to wake up. We are born from the Tsar's dreams. Once he awakens, we will return to dust. Glory to the Tsar. Long live the Tsar. Billy, you okay?
Oh, Yaga citizen.
The Arbishiki are turning into dust? Does this rumbling mean he's woken up? Uh-oh. What about the golem? It's still coming together. Its stone body is being assembled piece by piece, like muscles growing on a skeleton. Holy shit, that is huge! Okay, what's wrong? Is this some sort of joke? Doesn't look like it. I've woken from my dream. I see now what is happening in the world. It seems my dreams for Russia are yet to come to fruition. I must eradicate the countless traitors and expand my territory.
Okay.
My nap is over. The time has come for me to make a stand. Okay.
Alright.
So he has finally awakened. Ivan the Terrible is said to have once moved the capital of Russia from Moscow to a city of Alexandrov in the northeast. But that city no longer exists in this lost belt. It disappeared from this world as Ivan the Terrible continued to sleep, to mutate and undergo further growth and mutation. Indeed, that mountainous creature is what remains of the man who fell back into a dream after his return from Alexandrov. Ivan the Terrible is no longer man or even Yaga.
He's a mammoth.
He is a beast of the gods, an engorged culmination of his many dreams. Alright.
Yeah, that thing.
Anastasia! Oh, Rishiki told me what you said. Is it true? Have you betrayed me? Were the peace and happiness you told me of nothing but lies? Tell me, Anastasia! Okay, well, you sure woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Yep.
What is that? Don't tell me that's... The Tsar is furious. We're all doomed.
Yeah, better get out of there.
Oh, God. Yeah, oh, God is right. We can't defeat that. Nobody could. We should never have gone against it. Keep your distance. Do not get caught up in the civilians' evacuation. Never mind the lines between rebel army and civilian now. Keep them in line and get as far away from here as you can. Got it. I have fought both demonic beasts and giants before, but I've never seen one of this size. I think he would even give the gods of Olympus's true forms a run for their money. I've heard there were giant folk all over the place back in the Age of Gods.
They're pretty big.
But at least where I lived, they only grew to be about 10 meters at best. 10 meters is still quite tall. See? This is why I told you not to wake the Tsar up. There's nothing anyone can do against a monster the size of a mountain. Excuse me, but you never told us he was literally a mountain-sized monster. If you just mentioned that one tiny detail earlier, we'd have been a lot more prepared for this sight.
Yeah.
Besides, he's not a mountain, he's a mammoth, a kind of gentle elephant.
Giant, not gentle.
Giant? Did I say gentle?
Yeah.
kind of giant elephant. Huh?
Not so gentle.
Yeah. Yep. Elephant? What's an elephant? Some sort of animal? Yup. Oh, right. I guess all the elephants in this world went extinct a long time ago. I don't know how I would go about describing one now.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is, he's an elephant, not a mountain. A really, really big elephant, but still an elephant. You mean these elephant creatures are common in your world? Wow!
Not like this.
Is it even possible to fight him? Do you think we can beat him? Well, we have to try.
Yep.
It doesn't matter whether we can or not. We've gotta fight him no matter what.
You tell us.
Slap face. Hold hand over heart. Slap face. Now that's how a general ought to be. Keep an eye on the big picture from on top of the golem for us, okay? We'll be counting on you to use a command spell and play our trump card when the time is right. That said, he's not actually seeing us right now, is he? He's calling for Anastasia, saying something about her betraying him. That's because she did.
Hey, Kadok.
Oh, hey. Kadok! This works out nicely. If you're still alive, then help us out. Then help us out. Okay. You will help us, right? Well, you're going to fight Ivan the Terrible too? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, maybe you are a complete idiot. I mean, I want to work together to defeat Ivan the Terrible. You're after our golem, huh? That's right. In this Russia, Ivan the Terrible is neither human nor Yaga, nor even a heroic spirit. He's a walking natural disaster, an active volcano that only causes destruction whenever he wakes up. It's better for everyone if we get rid of him once and for all. We need to build a new Russia, and your arrival here gave us the perfect chance to do it. Don't get it? Come on. Really? Ah, fine, I'll explain. When you got here, I saw a chance. Long time coming, but I saw it, so I took it. I used you to further my own ends. No, I don't feel bad about it. Get with it, Samantha. Well, okay. Well, that's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. If you just asked nicely from the start instead of being a jackass, Samantha would have been glad to help, yeah. I'm not here to make friends. My only goal is to get more game pieces than I can use to beat him. More game pieces I can use to beat him. Understand? Alright. So I set up a game board. One where the rebel army, Chaldea, Anastasia, and me would all have no choice but to defeat him.
Okay.
Well, Samantha, you're used to this sort of thing by now, right? Let's go save this world. Alright. What do we have to do? Okay, what do we have to do? We start by using that Golem Keter Malkuth of yours to hold him back. Ivan the Terrible's got at least one weakness. He's slow. Does that even matter?
Yeah, if you can, like, just bulldoze anything.
I'm with Beowulf on this. He may not be as big as a Daidarabochi, but we're still talking literal mountain size here. Of course he's gonna be slow. It means he can't keep up with your servants, or with you servants. If nothing else, you know he can't dodge your attacks. He can't fly, he packs tremendous force. He can cause an avalanche with a single step. avalanche with a single step. He can't even slam his trunk into the ground in place of an anti-army noble phantasm. Okay, anti-army noble phantasm.
Well, that's
wow.
kind of strong.
His only weak point is the crown on his head. That is his real body. Real body?
Well,
Try
thanks.
enhancing your vision. You should be able to see it, even in this blizzard.
Oh boy. I don't think we know how to do that.
I don't know how to do that. Help. Ugh, amateur.
Well,
Thanks.
sorry.
Yeah, there it is. Doesn't look any bigger than a pea from here, but still probably monstrous compared to us. It's gonna be tough to get up there. Even running up his trunk at full speed won't be enough to keep from getting swatted before one of us reaches the top. Are you all here? With matters having come to a head, we must now put our old allegiances aside. Disaster has struck and the Tsar has awoken. He won't stop until he destroys everything. I understand why you might bear a grudge against me, but right now we all need to work together.
Yeah, you only destroyed Chaldea, right? No biggie.
Anastasia, the Tsar is after you. We wouldn't be in this mess if you didn't destroy Chaldea.
Go, be bait.
So, yes, I'll hold him back with my noble phantasm for as long as I possibly can. After that, it'll all depend on how motivated you are. Can you do this? I have no right to be a ruler. I hate the people. I hate this land. Everything I cared about is long gone. I don't even know why I became a servant in the first place. I barely even remember my own life anymore. All I have in my head now is knowledge of this lost belt. Still, I did love my family, and they loved Russia. So, I will not shirk my duties. I refuse to drown in my grief, or to flail around in desperation. I will simply do everything in my power to eliminate Ivan the Terrible, no matter how hard it may be. There you have it. Please, help us. You do want to save the world, don't you? Guess we've just got to go along with this, huh? Sheesh. No word from the border, Samantha? Are the comms not working right?
It's okay, they're coming.
Yeah, they are coming. We'll just have to decide this for ourselves. Although, this feeling, I don't think I'll be able to stick around here much longer. Oh no! Musashi!
Not you too!
We're kind of screwed if you leave. You know what? Never mind. Let's just get going. There's no time to waste. Guess Billy's not gonna make it. Might as well give Shan Shan a message for him in the meantime. Oh, I forgot about you, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, do it. Anastasia, I'll back you up with command spells. Adelante, I'm sure you can tell this is no time to be worrying about a rebellion. I know. Then go on the attack. You should be plenty strong enough to provoke him. Show him your speed. Show him how high and far you can jump. After that, I don't care. Figure the rest out on your own. Come on, Anastasia. The Tsar's waiting for you. Hee. The fire inside him may be a little more than petulant embers, but it never goes out. He's indifferent, jealous, and hateful in equal measure. How wonderfully human. Master of Chaldea, do you really think you can defeat my master? No need to answer now. You can tell me later. Alright. Okay, let's get going. Master, we'll be counting on you to back us up. It looks like this noble phantasm golem answers to your commands. So make sure you have it put up a good fight. Okay, guess I'll be off too. See you later, Samantha. See you, Musashi. Be careful to stay put. I use a lot of arrows and they do not care what they hit. Alright. I'm with you, Paxi. Hey, Paxi, what's up? Why did I tell you, Samantha? The world's finished now.
It's okay, we got this.
It's not over yet. We still haven't fought him.
We fought worse.
Yeah, we haven't tried yet. Don't bring us down yet, Paxi. You're actually going to fight with this huge golem? I can tell. None of the servants or even this golem can match the Tsar. You really think you can beat him by just working together? You're out of your damn mind. The Tsar is the strongest being in this world. Period. That's why it's impossible to defeat him. Deep down, you know it's true, don't you, Samantha? We defeated Tiamat. I feel like we're okay.
Yeah.
We defeated Goisha. I feel like we're okay.
Yeah, like we have a few like, you know,
big battles on our sleeves.
Yeah,
like I think we're
like,
okay. When I saw that thing, I heard him speak. That was it. I was done. I mean, come on. Who would believe they could rebel against that kind of ruler? You think you can beat that thing? Well, you can't. He's a god, a real-life flesh and blood god. He's the ultimate being. There's nothing that can stop him from doing anything he wants.
Cars.
Cars are somehow. So, we have no choice but to submit to him. Come on, you get it, right? Oh, I understand what you're saying, yes? I can still move, so I'm not done. Yeah. What? People are counting on me to win this. I'm going to fight for the people I care about. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
What? I don't feel like you understand, Paxi. No matter how many times we talk to you.
Inconceivable!
No matter how many times we talk to you about this. I awakened from my long dream, only to find myself alone. I can no longer hear Metropolitan Mercury's stories, nor Anastasia's sweet nothings. My Rishiki told me they were all lies, every last one of them. Long ago, I became a Yaga, and unified all of Russia. When the Great Cold Wave struck and my subjects were starving, I kept moving west in order to protect them. I moved west to help my subjects to spread the Tsar's glory. And yet, we were suddenly cut off. This world was determined to be a loser. Didn't matter how hard we worked, or how desperately, how fervently we wished otherwise. So spoke the foreign priestess from beyond the stars, in an unearthly voice unlike any I heard before. But I refused to accept that. I did not endure this hell on earth to give up now, to passively accept our so-called fate. I certainly did not endure it so that I could welcome this sort of end to our world. Neither I nor Russia will ever fall to ruin. Ever. Okay. Anastasia!
He's got, like, chains on him.
Oh, yeah, he does. Do keep your voice down, Your Imperial Majesty. I can hear you just fine. You are right to be angry. You are right to be furious. But time has come for you to pass your fury on to another. At this point, your very existence has become a sin. Russia no longer has any need of your backward notions. We are the ones who must lead it to a new era. I refuse. I am Russia. I'm the one who bears this world on his shoulders. No obsolete humans upstart will take that away from me. Not now, not ever. Okay. That sound. Let's do this. Gollum, Keter, Malkuth. Yeah, go, Gollum. Oh, that's cool. Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm from Chaldea. Yeah. Chaldea, the keepers of Chaldeus. You let some of them escape Koyanskaya? I know a Viceroy and the Golem Master made that. And I know it's possible to ride on its shoulder since it's outfitted with defensive spells, but it's one thing to know it, and another to do it.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah.
Are you out of your damn mind, Samantha? Maybe this is exactly the sort of crazy you need to be to succeed in these sort of situations.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that one. Damn it! This must feel like a terribly unfair punishment to you, my Tsar. But this is simply what fate has in store. Prepare to die, Ivan the Terrible. Alright, that was pretty cool. Honestly, honestly, I feel like we've seen a couple of CGs in this Lost Belt that are different from, the typical background stuff, but I feel like especially this one was really nice. I really
It's the climax.
Oh yeah, of course, but sometimes we don't really get CGs, and I feel like, this was really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, is it that same golem that's in Viceron's MP?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, I think it looks like it.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright. What happened? Loading time? Oh, you're running quite a lot. Thought they were supposed to be faster.
I mean, it is, but... Did you actually have to pick anyone to bring?
I think I did. I don't know. It's been so long.
I don't remember either. Wow, it is taking a long time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I hope I don't need to exit out of the game.
Oh, run more! Run faster!
Mm. I mean, I did see online that apparently that, like, after the update, it was a little bit, the game's been a little bit buggy.
Oh.
But I don't really know if this should really be the problem. Should I close my game?
Hmm. I mean, I guess you could wait for a little bit longer, but
All right, we'll
it's
wait for
kind of strange.
we'll wait for a little bit, and then if it doesn't go, we will figure out what to do.
Well, you can like disconnect your internet and see if that helps.
Okay, I could try that. Eesh.
Turn it off.
Yeah. Probably loading the special mechanics of this fight. Okay. Hopefully, but this is taking quite a long time. Okay, let's turn it off for real. Alright, foe, run faster.
You can do it, foe. We believe in you.
It's taking so long to load, I feel like there's something wrong.
Yeah. Well, you can try restarting the game, I guess.
Alright, I think I'm gonna try that. Alright, give me a second, and I'm just going to cover this in... I'm just gonna throw up a thumbnail. Give me 2 seconds. And I'm gonna turn off the mic as well, because sometimes there's a weird beeping. Alright, well, I chose to resume the battle after I logged back in, so hopefully maybe that will fix things, and if not...
Well...
oh,
there we go.
Okay, we are good. Alright, I forgot I chose Yanqing for this. Okay. Well, he'll certainly try.
Yeah, you do your best, man.
Okay, well...
At least, you know, it's a single target. It's... Yeah, do your best, man.
Okay. Oops. I was not supposed to press that. Ooh, Golem skills. Okay. Well, try your hardest, Yanqing. I don't know about this. Use the Golem skills? Oh, okay, we'll do it next time.
Oh, yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage.
Oh, F, okay.
Use those Golem skills.
Wow, that really was not a lot. Well, at least I have stars for next turn. Okay.
Alright then.
Well, let's see what we can do. What does this do? Decrease HP by
10,000?
Remove buff for one enemy. What?
Okay.
Okay. What's this one? Decrease defense by... Okay. This is just healing, right? Restore HP, increase MP dodge for 20% of all allies. Oh, okay, that's kind of nice.
Wait, what was the second one again?
It's just defense.
Oh, okay.
50%.
Yeah.
For one turn. I guess, I don't feel like I brought the right people for this fight. Well, I will certainly still continue to try. Alright, let's keep on playing.
Wow, you've rolled a lot of 5-star servants this year.
I've rolled, well, her, Semiramis. I rolled, who else? I don't remember.
You just rolled Sigurd.
Well, yeah, besides him. Alright, well, I don't know if this would really help you. Okay, well, guess I kinda did. Oh. Wow, okay. I should use these golem skills more. They come back so fast.
Yeah.
Well, if I lose this one, I'm definitely putting Jack up front instead of Yanqing.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's
wow. Okay.
Oh.
But there's like lightning and stuff in the background. No wonder it wasn't loading.
Plus like snow blizzard stuff in the background.
Yeah.
It's like sand particle effects. Like sandstorms, just not. Alright. Cool. Maybe I just had to use the golem skill. Oh. Maybe I just had to use the golem skills to continue. Alright, well, let's keep on reading. Let's see. Oh. Oh, we're fighting a rider again. I feel like I know who this is gonna be.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder who it could be. So mysterious.
I just don't know if I should change my lineup. Well, whatever. This'll do for now. I don't think I really have...
Jack is pretty self-sufficient.
Yeah, I mean, if not, I'll throw, like, Shiki in the back instead of Vlad and George. Alright. The giant's fist roared. Each blow slammed into the Tsar's monstrous form with earth-shattering force.
Is he, like, punching the mammoth?
Ooh. The Tsar howled, raising his trunk and calling down lightning from the very heavens. Wow, this is, The blast stripped the giant of skin and flesh, the resilient thunder leveling the deserted buildings around the combatants. Alright,
I hope everybody escaped.
I feel like everybody should be running for their lives if they're not doing so already.
Yeah.
The giant's wounds began to knit back together as if winding back a clock, while the Tsar still had not so much as a single scratch upon him. Alright,
okay.
Well, the Yaga who bore witness to this battle would come to say that this was nothing less than a battle between primordial gods. Yeah, if you survive, I guess.
Yeah.
And that no ordinary folk should ever have to and that no ordinary folk should have ever have seen its like. Never have seen its like. Okay. Oh, well, okay, Yaga Moscow, you look pretty ruined.
Yeah, I mean, there's a massive golem and a massive mammoth fighting each other.
Damn it. I knew this going in, but he's just too damn strong. Still, we've got all our trump cards ready. Our enemies, our allies, and even our dead are all working together. Maybe if Amadeus had lasted a little longer? No, we couldn't have done this any faster. All we have to do now is beat him. Nothing to it. I know I can do this. I know it. Yeah, pump yourself up. Oh, jeez. Sumeraki
Kreml? I don't know.
I don't know.
I
tried.
I can't pretend that I know how to read this.
Me neither. B. Ooh, this light post looks a little bit bent. Alright. Go, Beowulf. Damn it, his hide's just too tough. I cannot believe it. Even my arrows cannot bind him, or blind him. Damn it, he's even stronger than I thought. If only I had the emergency prerogative. No, forget about that. Marcarius, you're out there smirking even as you're watching this all go down, aren't you? And he just casually strolls in. Well, that's not very kind. I prefer to think of myself as more of an overseer. So why have you called for me? Does that mean you're finally ready to escape from this Russia? That you have exhausted all of your options? Not yet. I've still got you. You've got something up your sleeve, right? I know you've been hiding something from Anastasia. If you're still hanging on to some kind of trump card, now's the time to play it. This is your problem as much as it is ours. Yes, I suppose you're right. Neither Anastasia nor I can escape the Tsar's wrath any longer. So I've got someone to help. He may be quite ordinary compared to Mozart, but that only motivated him to try so much harder. In fact, that effort makes his performance so much more emotional in a way prodigies like Mozart would never even bother to attempt. Kadok, your idea of using Mozart's music to keep the Tsars asleep was a good one. But that was never going to solve the fundamental problem. You still need to learn how to stir up other people's emotions. Is that so? Thanks for the warning. So what is your trump card anyway? Knowing you, I bet it's in terrible taste. The only way to fight a dead-end delusion is with a delusion devoid of hope. Did you really think waiting patiently would bring you salvation, that you could achieve greatness if only you had talent? I'm afraid you are dead wrong. One needs neither talent nor repentance. Now come, conductor, the time to blossom is at hand. Now's the time to let your howls resound. Take a page from Kadok's book and fix your mistakes. Okay. That you, Salieri. I can't. My piano could never hope to pacify the Tsar's fury. I just don't have that sort of talent. You gotta believe in yourself, man. It's impossible. I know myself better than anyone. I know all too well that what I'm capable of, and I can't play the piano the way we need. I can never hope to be a match for you, no matter how hard I try. I don't care. Play it anyway. Silence! A prodigy like you would never understand what it's like to be forsaken by the god of music. I am a Salieri born only of a desire to end your life. Okay. Who cares about instruments? I forgot everything I knew about them back when I was alive. I don't care. Play it anyway. Otherwise, the world is doomed. The world? You expect an adventurer like me to... Are you okay there, Salieri?
Do your best, man.
I could never hope to make the kind of music that you do, the kind that resonates with every listener's heart as they hear your requiems. Listen to the music. Oh, okay, the music. I will listen. I know. I am incapable of moving people like you could. I know that too. But Mozart, you phantasm of my own deluded mind, there's one thing I do know. I know your dark side. I know how you covered your face in shame in a pit utterly devoid of light. You never saw us, as common folk, as humans, and why would you? The only thing you ever fought with were your own inner demons. You loved music more than they did. You loved music more than they did. You loved music made by human hands, no matter what manner of demons preyed upon your mind. And yet, neither music nor society nor anything humanity could make brought you salvation. So if you continue to play the piano with such elation, even after becoming a heroic spirit, then I too have a reason to play the piano. So I will play, no matter what sort of humiliation I suffer, nor what mockery I am subjected to. Exactly. Don't even worry about how good you are. After all, everyone sucks compared to me.
Well, that's too bad.
There you go again, Mozart. Very well then. I shall play. I shall play for all I'm worth. Your prodigious... Jeez. Your prodigious talent is far too unreliable to be taught in textbooks anyway. I will catch up to you, even if I must employ every musician's technique ever created. Oh. Well, what do you think of this? Have I caught up to you now? No. No, this isn't it. I'll never catch you like this. Let your emotions guide you. Let my emotions guide me? My emotions are grief, anger, and my lust to end your life. Is that truly how you want me to play?
It sounds so
I
intense.
kind of just want to listen to the music and like not read, but like, you know. How's this? Feel my anger, my hate. I'll kill you. Behold, Mozart. Look upon my regret, my hate, my passion, my fury. That's it. You don't need skill when you look like that. Let your anger over the unfairness of it all ring out. Let your emotions pour out of your fingers, my brother. Silence. Be quiet and listen.
Oh.
I'm not your brother. I will follow my own path. Oh. I hear music playing throughout the town. I think it's coming from the top of the palace. It's Salieri. This must be his own personal dies irae, day of wrath. It's not about talent anymore. He's just wailing on the keyboards desperately, even furiously. Which is exactly why it speaks to the heart. At least it seems to be getting to the big guy. I almost called him bad guy. I'm like, technically he's a bad guy, but he's still a big guy. This sound, this anger, stop. Do not bind my heart. You're wide open. Take this.
Yeah, go down with the power of music.
Gollum-kun. I don't get it. Salieri's spirit origin, his noble phantasm, is growing stronger?
Or not.
How is that possible? There's no way anger should be able to boost a servant's abilities like this. Of course there is. At least, if that anger is a core part of that person, rather than something fleeting and superficial. He has finally abandoned all pretense. That scream you hear now is Antonio Salieri's true nature. He admired Mozart more than anyone, which is also why he hated, feared, and pitied him. He loathed the masses who failed to understand Mozart's genius, calling them all fools and idiots. He feeds his own anger, but so does Mozart, and the very period of time that created their relationship. That is Antonio Salieri, the man in gray turned avenger. Now he is pouring every experience of his life into this very performance. You play your heart out.
Yeah.
Listen well, Ivan the Terrible, Yaga of grief and of anger. For a long time you have been doing the pruning, but now it's your turn to be cut away. You may be livid, but your anger is misplaced. You sup the blood of hundreds, thousands of demonic beasts in order to gain that enormous body. For countless years you have used your power for cruelty and tyranny. You let your Obrishniky roam free, killing Yaga after Yaga for untold generations. You say everything you did was done to survive. But even so, your existence now is nothing more than a monument to sin. How dare you worm your way into my mind? Begone, miserable musician! Oh,
he's glowing.
Oh boy, you okay there, Salieri? Ka!
He's still playing! Truly a man devoted to his work.
Yeah. His lightning just struck the palace! That bastard! I can't believe he'd burn down his whole palace just to get to Salieri. He won't if we have anything to say about it. If we're gonna hit him hard, now's the time to do it. I know that. This is our last chance. We have to pull him off that mammoth no matter what. Get the golem ready, Samantha. We're going to stop this demonic beast once and for all. Alright. Ooh.
Let's do it.
Music still goes in while it's loading. Nice.
This music is really good.
Yeah, it is.
They should do this more often.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, even into the final battle.
Ooh.
Very nice. Alright, let's do this. Did we get rid of our buffs?
You can use the golem skill, can't you?
Oh yeah.
I think it's the first one. Just check. Oh yeah. Also, you have Jack.
I know. I just need a refresh on what these golem skills are. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. And let's do this too. Alright, let's break that bar hopefully.
Oh yeah, that should break the bar.
I don't know,
think.
they have defense down right now, so...
Oh.
I mean, not defense, attack down. Oh, okay. Oh, but he didn't use his NP. Alright. Ooh, good thing I used, Good thing I used, what's his face? Semiramis to get that defense up. Or else Waver would be- I mean, I feel like Waver's gonna die this turn anyways, but... As long as
He
Waver doesn't die.
lives.
Oh, I really feel like that shouldn't have gone to him, since that really didn't do anything.
Well, it's because you have the, like, lowered healing.
Oh, yeah, okay. What does this do again? Just...
Gets rid of buffs.
Mm. Rip Waver. Alright, oh yeah, Yanching, I forgot you were here. Alright, Oh. Cool, yay! I'm gonna be completely honest, if it goes to Vlad in my backline, I don't know if he'll be able to fight this.
Yeah, I don't think so. He can't clutch this hard.
Alright. Let's see. Close. Oh well. Right. Well. Alright. Guess I could use this while she's still here. Oh.
Wow.
Well, I mean, of course
Yeah.
it wouldn't break its bar. Alright, just get a star Zanching.
Oh, wow. Oh, I was gonna say Semi-Remi's lived.
That's okay, she did a lot for us.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she was the person that was helping us get defense. Alright, well, let's just put this on George while I still can. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Hang on. Okay. Alright, Yanting, do your worst. See, George is pretty strong. He's still alive. Alright, hopefully we'll be done this soon. As long as we don't die, then I think we'll be okay. Alright, I'm a little bit worried, but... Oh, alright, maybe...
That heals so much!
Yeah, not so worried anymore. How long is this? 3 turns? 1 turn? Oh, 1 turn, okay. Maybe I should do it next turn then. Oof. Wow, George, you actually survived. Alright, well,
He's really working hard.
He really is. Let's go to George. Alright. Well, Vlad, you, do your best.
Wow. I'm using Carmilla to fight this. She's so good.
Alright. I think we are done. Take this gift from Vlad.
Yay!
Yay!
See, you were wondering if you should ditch Vlad.
Vlad always comes through in the
every
end.
time.
Yay, alright. Oh, yay. Leveled up the Mystic Code. Cool. Right. But that's not, like, the end, I think. Oh well. We'll see where this goes. Alright. Section 21. So I do know Section 22 is the last one, but I can sort of feel my throat going away, so I think I'll probably just finish this section, and I guess we might resume the last section. I don't know.
Oh, we're so close to the
I
end.
know. Okay, we'll see how
I
this
can read
goes.
it then, if you can. I'll read it.
Alright, anyways, let's just continue. Alright, let's do this. Damn it, it's still not enough, and we're too far away from the palace to boot. So this is the tenacity that's kept him alive for 450 years. Holy, divine, sacred, mine heart is pure and unclouded. How dare you disturb it? How dare you? Salieri, run! You need to get out of there, Salieri. Yeah, please, get out of there. No, he will regain his power if I leave now. I cannot leave this place, no matter what happens. Besides, this is the only piano in this entire world. Yeah, I gotta cherish it. I will perform in my rage until I die. No, even beyond my death. And not only my anger, Mozart's as well. Begone, musician! Oh no, you don't. Get between them, Keter Malkuth. Yeah, go, Gollum-kun. I know they keep on reusing the same CG, but it's so awesome.
It's still really cool, so it's fine.
Cursed stone statue, you dare impede me? You would protect my palace in my stead?
Yeah.
Impudent clod, how dare you? I shall send you back to the ground from whence you came. Lightning runs through my veins, my trunk calls forth tempest. Look out, Samantha, he's creating a storm with the tip of his trunk. It's on par with a divine spirit's lightning attack. The golem might survive it, but nothing else will. It will obliterate you and the palace. Get the golem away from there, hurry! But... exclamation mark. Well, goodbye, Salieri. We made it. I must say, Gordolf, your driving technique is every bit as good as you boasted.
Oh,
well, that's
yay.
Nice. Shadow Border, I can't believe it. Crossed all that rubble to make it here. I feel like you guys need to go. Don't give up just yet, Samantha. You and the golem stay right where you are. I'm sending out our last remaining fighting force right now. Mash? You know what I mean? Mash! Mash!
I think that's
Sherlock,
it.
should come out and, like, hit them with your stick. I mean, your sword. Oh, hey, Mash! Mash!
Aww.
For a moment, I flashed back to Solomon and the Temple of Time.
Oh my god, don't remind me of that.
First, there was a strong, destructive light. It was so powerful, I was certain it would end me, but there was the light that guided me back to life, to what I thought was lost. That was the moment when I picked up my shield and stepped forward. Back then, the only reason I could do it was because I felt it was the right thing to do. I was scared, yes, but more than that, I was proud, and deep down, lonely. I thought that even if we won this battle, I would never again get to spend time with her. I couldn't help but be a bit sad about that. But that's not true anymore. Now, all my pride is gone, along with any sense of what the right thing to do is. I never did get over my concerns. Instead of my sadness, I'm overcome by fear. I'm scared that I may not be in the right, that what we're doing may just be a cruel, empty victory. But then again, I also know that I would be even more ashamed to give up just because I'm scared or unsure. If all sides are equally in the right, then I want to protect what I can't bear to lose. To fight once again for the life I gained on that journey. So I'm asking you now. Please, Galahad, please lend me your shield once again. We're almost to the ejection point. Are you all set, Mash? Yes. Each transformation is good to go. I'm ready for live combat. You don't have the same spirit origin you did before, and you also won't be able to use any of the skills you got from Galahad. No. But your Ordinax exoskeleton will make up for anything that's missing. I guarantee it's been tuned perfectly, so there's no need to worry about that. All that remains now is the finishing touches, but you'll have to do the crucial final tune-up yourself. Final tune-up? What do I have to do? What else? Prove that you're a heroic spirit. Once you've awakened your noble phantasm, you'll be a new you. You cannot use Galahad's noble phantasm anymore. You don't have to. All you have to do is put everything you've cultivated into that shield. Everything I've cultivated? I'm impressed, Da Vinci. We really are going to make it. Who knew he genuinely had that kind of driving technique in him?
Hey, okay, every man has his talents.
Yeah. I can see the palace now. 700 meters until we reach Golem Crater Malkuth. I've unfolded the electromagnetic catapult on the deck. We'll reach the ejection point in 30 seconds. Hurry! That's all I've got to say, Mash. You sure you're good with this, right? I am. I never did find an answer I was satisfied with, no matter how much I thought about it. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm Samantha's Chaldea servant. And losing trust in what I'm capable of, in what's right in front of me, is the one thing I can't do. I see. Then you better get going. Shadow Border, open the hatch. Armored Shielder, deploying for Russian throne, ready for battle. Come on, Mash.
Yeah.
Come.
Become the armored Mash you were meant to be.
Oh. My lightning shall swallow all of you. Your shadows shall sully my Russia no longer. Oh crap, there's nothing we can do about that thing. Musashi, grab Master and get out of here. There's no reason both of you have to die here, too.
Oh no, see ya, Beowulf.
Do you copy? On our way now. We'll arrive in... Come on, Musashi, what's more important? Killing Ivan or Samantha's life? Hurry! Ugh. I'm sorry, Samantha. This is a battle we can't win. I'm getting you out of here. Not yet. We've still got a chance.
Come
yeah.
on, Mash.
Mash.
Let's go.
Oh. What the? Oh, there's Mash.
Yeah.
Hmm? Senpai! Mash, you're here! Yay! Yes, thank goodness I made it. I'm sorry I took so long. From here on out, I'll be joining you on the front lines again. A new servant. No matter, I shall blow you away all the same. Or just the same. Ivan the Terrible is gearing up for another blast. His target remains unchanged. How is this possible? He's like a bottomless wall of magical energy or something. Don't worry, everyone. Please, let me handle that lightning.
Probably has a grail or something.
Probably. Well, don't be ridiculous. What can you possibly do with a single shield?
Oh, she's accomplished a lot.
Yeah.
We believe in her.
Never mind me. Hurry up and get to the golem. I'll be fine. Go on, leave. No, no I won't. Please, keep playing, Mr. Salieri. Don't stop your beautiful recital now. She thinks my playing is beautiful? No, wait, I mustn't lose sight of my anger. I thought it was quite nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, young miss. But are you quite certain you can defend against that lightning? I am. Senpai and I have seen far worse than this in our journey together. I may still have much to learn, but that I know for a fact. We wouldn't be here right now if we hadn't overcome the incineration of humanity and Solomon the King of Mages. Compared to those, Ivan the Terrible's power is nothing.
Yeah.
What incredible bravado. I've never seen such a heartening display of valor before. Yeah, Mash. My shield may be heavy and my heart still plagued with uncertainty. But even so, I can still hear her calling me. I know that much at least. Senpai, I hear you loud and clear. I believe in you, Mash Light. Yeah. Thank you. Here it comes. Ivan the Terrible is about to unleash another lightning blast. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, Mash, take that lightning.
I'm so proud of you, Mash.
In that moment, for just a fleeting fraction of an instant, something clicked, and the gears meshed together. My shield, once heavy and cumbersome, now shone bright, and a revelation unfurled in my mind. No fortress lasts forever, Mash. But we can get close by being willing to rebuild. As long as it keeps rising up, even if it falls to ruin, it will stand tall forever.
Wow, look at that. Oh,
true dame, frozen deployment. This is the castle of fantasy that holds many paths and wishes. Answer my call. Mold Camelot, yeah! Huff, huff, huff. Our monitors are back online. I'm getting vital signs on Samantha and Mash Light. They're both fine. Yay! And Salieri is still playing. Keep playing. Are you alright, young miss? If you are, I would love to autograph your shield later. Yes, I'm fine, but I'll pass on the shield autograph, thank you. How about like a shiki or something?
yeah.
Young miss, I'm okay, really. I can still fight. But we need to focus on Ivan the Terrible. That light. That was the very light of peace I've been searching for. Did you see that, Macarius? My mentor? The holy light has at last revealed itself to me. I must have it. I must have it for myself. That is the light that shall support my Russia for years to come. He's bringing his trunk down. Mash!
Oh, better dodge that. Or
just use
maybe
your shield.
Block it. Block
use
it.
your shield.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You finally dropped your lightning guard, you big Tengu. Musashi, when did you... Servant. Wait. You're not from proper human history. I do not understand. You are one of us. Why would you turn your blade against us? One of you? Pretty sure I don't know any other talking elephants, and any enemy of Samantha's is an enemy of mine. Plus, this is clearly the decisive moment of this battle. It's the Sekigahara of this world. There's no better time for me to show what I'm truly capable of. Sorry about this, Tsar, but if you think you have a long face now, you haven't seen anything yet.
Watch your face be split in half.
The causality keeping me manifested here is wavering. This will probably be the last attack I can pull off in this lost belt. Oh no, Musashi. It's true. I am meant to disappear, just like them. I shouldn't be taking sides at all. But thanks to you, Ivan the Terrible, I finally know why I'm still on this journey. Why I still haven't grown tired of it. It's because there's still something out there I've yet to slice. Come hither, my roaring sword! Isana Daitensho! Yeah, I actually really like her NP.
Yeah. Musashi, you're so cool.
Impossible! Did she just cut the Tsar? It seems as though she split his enormous trunk clean in half.
Oh, wow, nice.
Okay. Master, I can confirm that Musashi has left this lost belt.
Oh, well, good
she
work.
disappeared, as if she had ray-shifted. She must have drifted out of this world, but we can worry about that later. Miss Samantha, this is the best chance you will get. Alright. Right, Gollum, Keter, Malkuth.
Let's go, Gollum!
Let's go! Grab onto Ivan the Terrible's crown. His main body is its crown. Yeah, okay. You dare take hold of my crown? Insolent whelp, get your filthy hands off me! Master! I'm okay, I can do this. Hang in there. Alright. Did we do it?
Oh,
that's blood. a lot. There's blood.
Oh, okay.
Master! Mash, catch me!
Yeah, please catch me!
Please! I'll die. Thank you! Thanks for what?
You mean thank you?
The mountainous demonic beast has completely shut down, and the Gollum Keter Malkuth has fallen apart. No! What are we gonna do without Gollum? What about Samantha? I'm fine. She's alright. Mash took good care of her. Are you okay, Celery? You did it, Master. You took down that massive demonic beast. Thanks, Mash. You did great too. Thanks, Mash. You look awesome in that. Yeah. Look pretty cool. Oh, thank you. But I'm afraid our battle isn't over yet. We only managed to get the crown off the demonic beast's head. She's right. Take a look at the ground. Ivan the Terrible is still very much alive. It's all the more frightful, knowing he isn't a servant. So that is the ultimate Yaga, rather the ultimate expression of humanity's will to survive. He may have been a horrific tyrant, but at least in that regard he was indeed a great hero. Now, come, Master of Chaldea. You have an obligation to answer his final questions. Alright. He shall answer your questions.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
She like smashes her shield and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Now. Yeah.
That's okay. She never used that sword in her back pocket, anyways.
That's true.
Oh no, honorable wall of snowflakes, you will be missed.
Yeah.
Obscurant wall of chalk, yeah, you'll also be missed.
All of her skills.
All of her skills will be missed. Alright, well, it had to happen. Alright, yay! Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. Yay, Grail!
We're near the end.
Let's do it. Alright. Alright, Waver, taking you again. And... oh, okay, right, okay. As long as do I have to bring Mash with me?
Likely.
Well, let's try and continue.
If they force you to bring Mash, they'll let you know.
Alright, maybe I should bring a different Mystic Code. Actually, this one's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's do it. Well, looks like I didn't need to bring Mash. Alright, Section 22. The Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation. I can't believe it. She really managed to separate Ivan the Terrible's true body away from that monstrosity. That Gollum really came through.
Yeah, you bet.
There he is. Insolent whelps, speak your names. Beowulf. My name is Beowulf. Beowulf, Fearsome warrior turned wise king in his old age. What about you, the one who can fly? I am Atalante. I see, the huntress of Greek myth. What about you? What is your name? Anastasia. Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. I still can't say her name after so many times I've read it. A servant from proper human history, and one who bears the same name as my beloved empress. But you are not her. Not at all. I'm a descendant of the Romanov dynasty, who reigned over Russia after you. I know nothing about them. Although, yes, I see. The time for our pruning has come at last. No, you are wrong there. I will never let this lost belt be pruned. What? Our history will continue, and proper human history will burn away. These facts will never change. Now's the time to build a new, eternal empire together with the Yaga. So that's how it is. Damn it. And you would have me serve as your foundation? Yes. Grand Duchess, the crown is not something to be merely passed on. It is neither a gift nor a right of inheritance. Hehe, good. My body still moves. I understand all too well that the sun has set on my time. I see now that my vigor and spirit have all but faded away. My enemies are numberless, and my only ally is myself. I do not have so much as a single gesture with which to relieve my solitude. And yet, here I stand. Now then, Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation, fight me. Prove to me you have the power of a Tsar. Oh, I will, worry not. I swear on the new Russia I will build in your absence. Then I too shall swear on the old Russia. I will never submit, no matter what the circumstances may be. Alright.
More
Face off.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And there's...
Oh.
Okay.
So this is as far as I go.
Well, rip Ivan.
So it would seem. But first, I must ask that girl there something important. Let me pass, servant who bears the name of my beloved empress. Very well. Anastasia! It's okay. He is simply making his final pilgrimage. It doesn't matter what they discuss, our side will not be swayed. Maybe he'll even deliver the decisive blow for us. Yes, that. I must say, I can't tell if the Master of Chaldea is merely dense, or if she has deliberately chosen to turn a blind eye. Doesn't matter either way, but never mind that now. Come on out, Macarius, I know you're there. So, Ivan the Terrible has left for his last expedition. As his mentor, I am both saddened and overjoyed to finally see this moment. I bet, regardless of what he looked like, he was a Tsar through and through, even in a lost belt. Now drop the act. With him out of the picture, you don't have to be Metropolitan Macarius anymore. Isn't that right, Rasputin? Rasputin? Did you say Rasputin? Yes, I did. His true name isn't Macarius at all. He just called himself that when he first met Ivan the Terrible, and without so much as a snicker. His true name is Grigory Rasputin. He's the monster responsible for the Romanov dynasty's collapse. Ooh. Although right now he's just a pseudo-servant possessing a human corpse. Since you knew the actual Rasputin, you'd recognize him. He had to come up with a disguise pretty quickly, if he was gonna fool you. I see. No wonder you... Heh. I'm sorry to spoil your gloating, but you're not wrong. I'm not Rasputin. That role has come to an end, Karoxem Lupus. What do you mean by that? Rasputin's wishes have been fulfilled, and so he is free now.
Okay.
He may have been a mentor of the clergy, but he was a member of the clergy, but he was also a guardian for the last of the Romanovs. The only reason he agreed to become a pseudo-servant was to ensure that she took the throne. Now that Ivan the Terrible has fallen, there is no Tsar left but Anastasia. Which means he no longer has any reason to remain in this world. I trust all is now clear?
So then why are you still here?
In that case, I guess what we see is what we get with you now. Oh, I don't know about that. I may not have Rasputin's desires any longer, but the prospect of a second chance at life does interest me.
Yeah, I bet.
So, now that my connection to this lost belt is ended, I think I will continue performing my job as I see fit. Well, aren't you just a giant walking ego? Fine, I'll bite. What job are you talking about? My job is a priest, of course, granting my blessing to newly born life. Farewell, Grand Duchess. Long may you reign. So you refuse to kneel and beg my forgiveness even after revealing your true identity? But that's all right. This suits you better. Thank you, Rasputin. In the end, it was your villainous scheming that returned Russia to its citizens, where it belongs. To be quite honest, I think you are an absolutely horrible man, but I cannot bring myself to hate you. But I could ask one last favor of you. But could I ask one last favor of you? Not that you have any right to refuse. By all means, as long as it is within my power. Oh, silent whispering, huh?
Oh. Oh, shocked face.
That's all I have to say. You can read lips, can't you? Of course I can. Very well then, shall be done. And with that, I bid you farewell, Your Imperial Majesty, Tsaritsa Anastasia. What's wrong? Should I go ahead and kill him after all? He is one of your greatest enemies, isn't he? No, that priest was not my enemy. He's just a man who helped Russia to rot. Aside from that, he's just another man of the cloth, struggling with the demons he was born with. I think that's why he was always so considerate to me, even here. Grigory Rasputin. I'm sure what he really wanted was... I see. He was an insufferable jerk, but I guess he did at least treat you with respect. Alright, let's get going, Anastasia. It's finally time to settle this. Once this lost belt is ours, you're going to be a Tsaritsa, and I'm going to be the victor. Phew, can't believe we really pulled that off. I guess Master and Mash must still be at the palace. Come on, Adelante, let's go meet up with them. Billy ought to be headed there too, now that the Richniki are gone. Yes, you are right. With Ivan dead, there's only one thing left to do. Come, Yaga, it is time for the final battle. Alright.
And there's more.
I was lonely, indifferent, wicked. Good, villainous, tyrannical. Simple, fearsome, clear-headed. I was all these things and more. I once had a dream of Russia as a land of joy and happiness. I must have been exhausted. A dream is all it ever was, never reality. Ruling over Russia was always a daunting task, but it was not the people's fault. It was the fault of the world itself, a world almost devoid of food and life, a world where only the strong could hope to survive. Walking, walking, so much walking. It is as though I'm on a pilgrimage. I once dreamed of days like this back when I was human. Simple, ordinary days when I could spend my time doing naught but praying to God. But even that small luxury is now gone. This world took it away. Young woman from proper human history, here to restore the world to its rightful form. As the Tsar who leads this world, there is something I must ask you. Are you prepared? Ooh, tree. I found her amidst the blizzard next to her servant. Ivan the Terrible. How good of you to come, pruner of humanity. As the former ruler of this world, there is something I would ask you. I hope you will answer me honestly. What is it? Tell me what it is. What is it? Why do you wish to destroy the world, or destroy our world? Is your own truly worth so much? Is it worth slaughtering each and every Yaga struggling to survive here? Huh? I feel like Gouda hasn't really thought of this.
Yeah.
Your ignorance is the greatest sin of all.
Sometimes I feel like Gouda can be a little bit naive, but yeah.
Master, I'm sorry. With proper human history gone, this world gained the impossible, a chance at restoration. At first, I believed that to be a miracle, but now I am awake. I understand the truth. Soon, our world will be pruned. The miracle of our survival will be for naught. We will be driven to extinction, our very existence erased the moment this land dies. Huh? Don't be ridiculous, you demonic beast, cast off! Fixing these lost belt whatnots will solve everything. How dare you call us murderers simply for working to restore humanity, you despot? Silence, cretin. I am speaking with this master, not you. Do not interrupt again. Oh, goodbye. As I was saying, do you have the strength of will to do that? To save your world means to destroy ours. If you do this, you will be responsible for the deaths of every single Yaga in Russia. So I ask you, what gives you the right? Are you truly going to order these Yaga to die? I, unable to answer. Answer me. If you cannot, then that is your answer. I will never lose. I will never retreat so much as a single step. I shall keep this world safe. Herc, I feel like you're dying. Oh, yeah, you're spitting out blood.
He definitely is.
He's coughing up blood. I still have not lost. These injuries are nothing to me. The lives you weaklings from proper human history have led are nothing compared to the suffering of my subjects. Behold the power of the Yaga, the power of the Tsar. Alright, final battle with Ivan, I assume.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of when we initially watched the... I think it was the trailer for, before the Lost Belts. And how it was, about, pruning worlds and stuff.
And how we were on, the bad end. Alright. Well, goodbye, Ivan.
Wow, that evade is really putting in hard work.
Alright. This last belt has been pretty fun, I feel. We're nearing the end. I mean, we still have to fight Karok and Anastasia, but,
And the tree.
But, yeah. Alright. Well, you did good work like usual, Waver. Alright, okay. Alright, here we go, and that's the end.
Oh, ouch.
A little bit of an unfortunate spot, but that's okay. Alright. So this is the end. And you stand here, though you still lack resolve. How fitting for one from the realm of the weak that is proper human history. And yet, that grief you hold in your heart, your empathy for others, we Yaga no longer have the capacity for it. You may be weak, but you are also happy. Yes, I remember now. My Empress, Anastasia, was like that too. She did not weep over life's hardships. Instead, she wept for others' misfortune. It was that excess that I found to be the most beautiful thing about her. Yes, I see it now. I see now. That is why this world was defeated. It is because we lost everything we should have cherished above all else. Victory is yours, Samantha. I accept my defeat. Even if you refuse to do so, I accept my defeat, and so I must depart. Alright, goodbye, Ivan. Ivan the Terrible's disappearance confirmed. Holmes, Da Vinci. Let's call him Da Vinci. Yep. I'm pretty sure everything he said was spot on. I'm so sorry, Master. I knew what the ramifications of our actions were, too. I understood that protecting our history would mean destroying this world. So we finally went down for good, huh? Took him long enough. Karok! I hate drawing shit out, so let's get this done. Adelante, hurry up and finish them off. That was the deal, right? You agreed that after they got rid of Ivan, you'd help us kill them. Adelante? No. What's wrong? You can't turn back now, not after we've come this far. Or what? You're telling me you don't care what happens to those kids anymore? No, you're right. I'm so sorry, Samantha.
That's okay.
Right.
Just do it for the kids.
Yeah, well, okay. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Base of the Great Tree. Let's see if my phone is about to die. Okay.
I think you might still
I don't
be
know
okay.
if we'll be able to reach the end because of my phone's life, but we will certainly try.
Yeah.
Alright. More assassins? And a saber. Okay. What assassins are we fighting now? Assassins and a saber.
Probably just like demonic beasts?
Maybe.
Or like those the rebel army maybe. I don't know.
Archer. Who haven't we used recently? Let's go use Arjuna again. We haven't used him. I mean, we used him a little bit.
I was gonna say, you can go with the swimsuit motif and put archery.
Yeah. I accidentally brought Yanqing with me. Oh well. Just as life has winners and losers, so too does history itself. History's true winner was always proper human history, the world Samantha set in place. The losers are... oh boy. Alright. Phone is warning me, but that's okay. The losers are the Lost Belts, like the world the Yaga live in. This world was supposed to be prone. Survival here is difficult, and happiness all but forgotten. But it is still alive. Life here may be harsh and unbearable, but it strives to endure nonetheless. And there are 6 other worlds just like it. That makes this something like a Holy Grail war. We cryptors use servants to try and ensure our own world wins. Do battle with monsters in realms beyond your reach and prove that you are the strongest of all. This Russia might be a rough place to live, but it's strong. It's got a real shot at winning. I'm going to put my whole life on the line to prove I've got what it takes once and for all. Alright. I'm sorry, you did nothing wrong. I admire your willingness to keep fighting, even after your world was destroyed. More importantly, I'm a heroic spirit from proper human history myself. I should be siding with you. But, after I was summoned, I spent so much time among the Yaga that I cannot help but care for them. So I am siding with them. No! You're serious about this? You know, if you do that, you'll end up a drifter with no place to call home. If proper human history disappears, it won't be long before you cease to exist too. Even so, I cannot do it. Adelante? I cannot desert the Yaga, not when I know too well the pain of abandonment. I'm afraid that doesn't change the facts, Miss Adelante. As things stand now, you're simply refusing to face reality. Doesn't matter, because the other reality is, you guys are screwed. Anastasia! Thanks to you, we no longer need to live in fear of the Tsar. I do appreciate that. But that no longer matters. Still, the least we can do for your efforts is to ensure that your deaths are quick and painless. You kidding me with this crap? This girl here won. Even the Tsar recognized that. I'm not handing her over to you now. Out of the way, you jackasses. Yaga. No, Beowulf! Che. We know you're a good human. Please, just stand back. We don't want to kill you, or want to kill you if we don't have to. Damn it, I don't want to have to fight you all either. But I'm still gonna make my way through you, whether you like it or not. Oh no, you don't. Man, Beowulf, you feel like such a bro.
He really is.
I haven't seen Billy in a while.
Yeah.
Will we even see him again? Well, this would appear to be checkmate. Kadok certainly planned this well. How can you be so calm about this? Just look at Samantha's face. Oh, okay. She's completely lost her will to fight. We need to get her out of there and make our escape. Oh, okay. I do not see Kadok allowing that to happen. With Anastasia keeping Beowulf occupied, we won't be able to count on his help. And Mash needs to wait to gather the energy for her noble phantasm after using it repeatedly. Our last ray of hope was Miss Miyamoto, and she has vanished from this lost belt. I can't believe Adelante went over to our enemy's side. Can you talk her out of this, Holmes? Well, you can try to punch him in the face, Holmes. Just, get out of there. Unless and until Samantha snaps out of it, Smash isn't going to be of any help. I'm afraid not. Frankly, our hands are tied. Were this a matter of deduction, I could gather evidence and build a case to find the truth. Were our opponents evil, I could handle them with logic, dialogue, and baritsu. But this is something Samantha will need to overcome by herself. She's not a bullet we can fire on command. She is a master, and thus must come to terms with this on her own. We are her allies, the ones who stand with her in defense of proper human history. There is nothing we can do here but honor her wishes. Adelante's making a move. She's about to engage Samantha in combat. Are we gonna die? I mean, I don't think so, but... Why did it come to this? You did nothing wrong, and neither did they. All I wanted was to save this world. Oh. Wow, okay. That was anticlimactic. I was like, yeah, ready to fight, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we're being thrown back to the front.
Back to the title screen we go.
Well, okay, why are we downloading data? Is it like an update or something? Okay. Alright, well, let's just fight this battle. Alright, where were we?
Fighting Adelante.
Yes. Do I have to pick my guides again? Okay, well, I can at least switch Yancheng out now. Oh wait, no, let's bring, did you say bring summer theme? Alright. Well, no hard feelings, Adelante. Just doing what you want. I mean, what we want. And I guess her as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ah, so it was the rebel soldiers.
I'm trying to get her skill to 10, but because I don't have enough QP, I can't do that.
I probably wouldn't use her NP on these guys.
I'm not. If these rebel soldiers had a higher hit count, I'd probably use my mystic code to help supplement a little bit, but oh well.
But nope.
Alright. Oh.
Well, it's okay.
That's fine. Alright. Let's go. I was really hoping Nero would be able to kill those soldiers,
well,
but that's fine.
They're sabers after all.
Oh, are they?
They're sabers, yeah. Man, Archeria is good.
She is. Oh, well, rip Weaver, but that's okay. Didn't really need you. I mean, you know. Alright. I don't think Nero will be able to do anything.
Will go, but we'll see.
We'll see, we'll see. You know, you never know. Ooh.
I love the flowers.
Yeah. There's been a lot of swimming in this one, but that's alright.
That's summer for you.
Alright. We are done. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I was missing that Archer one for the master missions. Alright. Well, good thing you brought them. Yup. Alright, let's keep on going.
We're almost at the end.
Ooh, Rider,
Unknown servant.
I wonder who this is. Alright. Okay, well, it's time to bring you, and let's bring Kintoki. I really love using Kintoki.
Oh yeah, he's so good.
Okay, let's do this. And Vlad's just hanging out like usual.
Yeah.
And George is a rider.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright. Huff, huff, huff. My strength is leaving me. Perhaps it's because my role here has ended. Not yet, as long as Master hasn't given up. Mash, just stop. Stop what? Senpai?
Sounds like we've given up.
Now's our chance. Fire! Billy, save us. There. You see that? I know you did. Before I knew it, a smile of pure joy spread across my face.
Oh no,
Is it Paxi? After an incredibly hard-won victory, all she got in return is the worst outcome imaginable.
Oh no.
Death, at the hands of those she thought she had saved. And the knowledge that the world she worked so hard to save would ultimately be destroyed. That's all she had to show for her efforts, even after she finally managed to bring down Ivan the Terrible. That's the reward she got for not only standing up to, but actually defeating that monster of a Tsar.
Mountain. But yes, he is a mountain. He is a monster.
Oh yeah, and a mountain, right. She fought so bravely, and now look at her. She looks so weak. It's all she can do just to stay on her feet. If I wanted to, I could easily kill her myself now. Even as I thought that, I found myself running. Bowstrings are pulled back, bullets are loaded into their chambers. My legs keep moving. I can't hold back any longer. I think back to a street performer I saw when I was a child, and how he kept laughing idiotically at his own comical antics. Humph. He was the only one there laughing, that's for sure, as if anyone could ever put food on the table doing something so completely useless. Pathetic. But when did it become normal for us to see that sort of stuff as pathetic? When did we Yaga lose our ability to smile? I keep running. As a Yaga, I've never been afraid of anything. I've always known death was inevitable. If there's anything I am scared of, I think... it's the idea of someone dying when they know how to get through life smiling. Oh no, Paxi!
Paxi!
Your hat! Ah, damn it.
I mean, more than just his hat.
I know, but Paxi... you... I'll never forgive you. Huh?
Oh.
I'll never forgive you for as long as I live. You know why? Because thanks to you, I now know there's another happier world out there. So stand up, damn it. Stand up and fight for it. Go on, brag about how you can smile in your world and tell us why it should be the one to survive. Be proud, hold your head up high, and fight for your weak little world. Don't dare go losing to a world like this, a world whose only virtue is strength. But yeah, you'll have a lot of blood on your hands, you won't be able to pretend it never happened. But you've still got to do it, after all. Your world sounds so much more beautiful. So it should be the one to survive. Me? I don't know anything. Masters, servants, proper human history, lost belts, I don't know the first thing about any of it. But if our world is strong, and if there's is wrong, and if there's any meaning to be found in our lives that are just one hardship after another, I think it's that we were able to learn that there's a better place, a world filled with happiness, a world that's right. We Yaga might have made a mistake and ended up in the wrong place, but I'm sure that mistake has meaning. That mistake has meaning, right? Isn't that right? That's enough, Paxi. You have to save your strength.
No, he's giving us the pep call of our lives.
I feel like
pep talk.
I feel like Paxi's gonna die.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't worry. We Yaga barely even feel pain or fear. You and Mash must have been way more scared. It must have hurt a lot worse for you. But that's exactly why you've got to keep on fighting. Why you've got to be the ones to live. Well, say something, damn it. Let me hear your answer. Okay, nod. Well, like you want to hear it.
Oh, he's smiling. I think.
Haha, look
Maybe.
at you. You're crying. Well, damn. Turns out making cry isn't as much fun as I thought. It's sad.
Yeah.
Master. Mash, can you still stand? Well, I guess you can.
That music was really sad too.
Yes. Yes, I can. I can still fight. As long as you keep standing, Master, I'll always be there with you. Damn it. What the? My gun! Oh, is this somebody on a bicorn?
Is it Billy?
It's Billy! This ain't no fit place for the likes of you. Y'all done chose her for your boss, right? There ain't no way to settle this but a duel. Billy! Well, suppose I didn't quite make it in time to save Paxi, but at least Master's still with us. Alright then, Miss Greek Huntress of Myth. I'm Billy the Kid, and I'm calling you out. Understood. My name is Adelante. Billy the Kid, I would make just one request of you. Please, go easy on the Yaga. All they ever wanted was to live their lives. I cannot blame them for that. They have done nothing wrong. That much I can do. Usually I could fire my bow as swiftly and easily as water flows downstream, but this time, for some reason, it felt slow and heavy. Right, I see. Must have strayed from the right path the moment I sided with them. Am I being punished for my betrayal? No, I don't think that is it. I think it is simply because I knew all along. Oh, well, rip Adelante.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Adelante. No way, boss. I am so sorry, everyone. I knew all along, as a heroic spirit from proper human history, this lost belt was the wrong place for me. I also knew that, in the end, some things would need to be cut away. I knew that, and yet, I never told you. I suppose I should have also known this was bound to happen, since I could never make up my mind. No, boss, you've got it all wrong. We always knew, too. We know how you used to lie awake at night crying, trying to muffle your sobs so we wouldn't hear. We know you've been apologizing to us all along, even though you're stronger than any of us. And we know you believed in our future, even though you should have cast us aside because we are weak. Well, anyone could see where this was going. But you still never gave up, even though we meant to let you die. We knew you were going to die, even if we managed to win. We can never make up for that. I see. I never knew. I was such a poor actor.
Oh, she's crying.
Aww. Do not worry about it. None of you did anything wrong. It's only natural for living things to try to survive. It is their purpose. Samantha, Paxi was right. Please, keep fighting to keep your world safe. I may have lost any right I had to cheer for you. But at least I can still pray that you succeed. Oh, goodbye, Adelante. Boss. We're sorry. We're so sorry. You doing alright there, Salieri? I don't know about him. Yes, my strength may be gone, but it seems there is still something I must do. All that's left now? Humph, guess I should have known nothing would be that simple. Is to take out the cryptor, and that servant. Bill. Right. So Adelante's gone, huh? No wonder they're all down in the dumps. Does this mean she has bounced back, Karok? Yeah, probably. But hey, that's life for you. Screw-ups are inevitable. You can't dwell on them. You've just got to learn from them and move on. Besides, it should be time now. Well, Anastasia, can you use it? Yes, as I thought. I have become the Tsaritsa of this lost belt, and thus can make use of the emergency prerogative. Now, I shall make our dreams a reality. Okay.
Ooh.
That's it. The Tree of Emptiness Orochi has connected. Now we can finally get started. Master, this shaking is coming from the giant tree. What did you do? Yeah, what did you... It's a wedge from outer space. It's designed to let this world take root. Now that I can finally expand this lost belt, proper human history is as good as finished.
I'm surprised he told us it's from space.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if he's trying to kill us.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ivan the Terrible was broken. He still believed in the old god, even after turning into a Yaga. The Tree of Emptiness brought this lost belt back to life, but he refused to let its wedge be driven into the ground, choosing to go to sleep instead. And in this Russia, the Tsar's word is absolute. Want to know why? Because the Tsar is the only one who can use Russia's greatest power, the emergency prerogative, the ability to control the land itself.
Ooh.
I had to do whatever it took to make sure Anastasia assumed the throne and obtained that power for herself. Yes, I wonder how long it's been since you chose me back in that darkness. 6 months? A year? It's hard to say for certain since we were in fantasy time and it was all so hazy. Beats me, my memories of that are so vague, it might as well have been a dream. But all that vagueness ends now. It's time to make our dreams reality, Anastasia. I'm finally going to fulfill my promise. I'm going to defeat these guys and become a master worthy of you. Yes, I always knew you had it in you, Karok. Come, V, my spirit of disaster and the Romanov dynasty's secret treasure. Show these people your true form. Show them your dreaded mystic eyes that can pierce anything and everything. Indeed, I am no longer the Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation. I'm Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. I swear one day I will learn to say her name. I'm the new Tsaritsa, and I shall destroy my master's enemies, for they are Russia's enemies as well. Alright, Anastasia.
The music is good in this chapter.
Yes. Alright. I don't really have hopes for reaching the end, to be completely honest.
Wait, what's your full net?
12.
Ooh.
I feel like we might...
No, you might be just short.
Just short, but we'll do our best, and I guess we'll see what happens.
My phone still has battery.
Invincible. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that? Nothing, I guess. Well, I guess... Oh. Okay. I guess we'll just get stars. Although I feel like that attack buff was kind of stupid.
So you know how you couldn't figure out who you summoned earlier? You summoned Achilles too this year.
Yeah, I did. Okay, well she stunned us, so I guess that's something. Maybe I should have brought a different mystic code. Ooh, waiver, not looking good for you. Alright, it's fine. Kinda expecting Ozzy to do a bit more damage, but that's fine, I guess.
Maybe you could break her bar, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh well.
You can use Ozzy's skill too, see if you can get defense up.
Alright, well. Oh well, so much for the invincibility.
Oh, I think they're dead. Oh, okay, no, they're okay.
All right, sweet. Very nice. I'm happy about this. I kind of feel bad for Anastasia. I feel like she didn't really have much of a chance. And Kintoki is so cool.
He is so
I love
cool.
using him.
Wow, I do kind of feel bad for Anastasia. Oh, a full bar, huh?
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I'll lose.
No. You still lose. It was lost from the beginning. You still have Vlad in the back.
Yeah, I do.
So.
Well, here we go.
I feel like I say this every time about Vlad. He's so clutch.
Alright, well, you can die now, Anastasia. Do your worst. Maybe one day I should grill my Vlad.
Yeah.
But today is not that day.
Oh.
I have no QP.
Oh. Well, yeah. It's not today then.
Yay! Alright. Okay, well, I think I might just finish reading this section and I think we might have to honestly end it. Because
so close, but so
yeah, I
far.
know.
Your phone is just, yeah, it's too far gone.
I had my phone at max battery already trying to start at the beginning of the stream. Anyways, how? I know we're stronger. I know we are. So how could this happen? I put it down to the difference in y'all's experiences. Y'all gonna come along peacefully, or are we gonna do this the hard way? Just so y'all know, I ain't never had nothing to do with mages in my life, so you won't get no mercy from the likes of me. Try anything funny and I'll gun you down. No, it's not over yet. I promised I'd make her Tsaritsa. If I can't do that in this world, I'll just build a new one. Then I'll make her Tsaritsa there. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up. I know I can do what you've done, that and more. Okay. That's so. I've still got a card up my sleeve. With this command spell, the Serious Light, I can...
What? You has more command spells? Oh.
Whatever Kadok Zemlupus had up his sleeve, it was a little too late.
Too late, huh?
Billy did not hesitate. In less than a space of a heartbeat, he pulled the trigger. Wow. Crypto or not, Kadok simply did not have time to react. Yeah, Billy is a bit of a... He's a sharpshooter, that's for sure. Really fast. Oh, never mind. All this, then, was inevitable. Ooh. Oh, did they die together?
I think she shielded him.
I always did hate guns. No, Anastasia, what are you doing? Silly Kadok, don't you see? If you died, I would die too. I'm your servant, remember? No, you didn't have to do this. I'm a cryptor. I still had my Serious Light. I could have used it and remade this entire world. Once I turned everything around, you could have won. I know you could have won. Where does Serious Light translate? Oh. Great command spell. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Oh, silly. What would be the point of winning like that?
I mean, he said that he could remake the world, so...
With a great command spell. I see.
Yeah.
I'm Anastasia, the rightful heir to the Romanov dynasty. As far as I'm concerned, a victory stolen on a technicality is no victory at all. Maybe not, but I also refuse to let you take your own life once I'm gone. Calm yourself, Karok. I believe in you. I believe that no matter how misguided you may be, no matter how many mistakes you make, you will always do the right thing in the end. No, I won't. My whole life, all I've had is regret about things, so I was so sure I could do, but never got a chance. Hold on to those regrets, Master. Hold on to them and live on. You know, I still can't quite believe I threw myself in front of a gun. I don't think I could ever do it again. Listen, Karok, I didn't save you because you're an excellent mage. I simply did what any servant would do, because you believed in me. You should be honored, my dear, sweet Karok. Well, goodbye, Anastasia. Oh, he's crying.
Aww.
Damn it.
Oh.
This work, Master? See the word, and I'll put one in his ear right now.
I guess we don't have to kill him.
No, that's alright. This is good. Thank you, Billy. Thanks, Billy. You really came in clutch. No problem, Master. Just doing my job.
Okay, so...
Alright. So I think, unfortunately, we're like we're one away from the grail.
We're literally on the last one. You have to fight the tree, and that's it.
But I think that's going to be it. My phone cannot last any longer.
Yeah.
It's at 6%.
Yeah.
But I think what we're going to do is we'll probably read the last one, and then we'll start up LB2 in the next stream. And yeah, I think that'll be pretty much it. So yeah, I think as much as this kind of sucks, and well, there's nothing we can do. This is probably our longest stream. It's been 4.5 hours.
Wow. Yeah.
So I think that's about it. And
yeah, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us. And we'll be back with some more, the very last bit of LB1 and LB2, hopefully.
Yeah.
And we'll see each other soon, next time. And I think that'll be pretty much it. And so thanks for joining us again, and wherever you are, day or night, I hope you have a great day and stay safe and whatnot, and we'll see each other very soon. And yeah, bye bye.